The microphone is good here. Is it okay here? Okay, move it back here. Yeah. All I meant was here, maybe the players can keep it. You're all right. Thank you. Yeah, all right.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
to know me. I bet I'm stuck inside your mind. I see you with somebody, but looking my way all night. Keep your hands off my body. Yeah, you can look but never touch. Do you think you got a shot with me? I think you're trying just too much. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I've got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me. 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 I'm the star of this year. I just love the attention. Did I mention that I love the attention? Did I mention? Like this. See them staring at me. They just wanna be me. See them staring at, see them staring at, see them staring at me. Hands off my body. Yeah, you can look but never touch. Do you think you got a shot with me? I think you're trying just too much. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me.
stage for the men's and women's singles. And today on center court we start off with a matchup between Robert Strombachs of Latvia, 26-year-old, top seed in the tournament right now with the high world ranking of ATP highest world ranking of 321. Has a very competitive hard court win rate of 65%, and he'll be taking on the younger player we saw yesterday on this court, Cooper Williams of the USA. As we mentioned yesterday, a former junior Australian Open's doubles champion, ATP high rank of 660. So two very talented players going head to head here. This could easily be a final, the players we have on the court today. So I expect an incredibly high quality match.
Morning, William.
Morning, Freddie.
Yeah, so just to add on to that, right after that, we've got the game between Lanme and Darja. I'm not going to attempt on that surname.
Yeah,
that's out of my vocabulary. I'll get the photos of those players as they arrive. And then straight after that, we will then have the doubles, which is the semi-finals between Kouzmine and Strombachs, which is obviously playing now. And Kouzmine's also playing on court 1, I think, at the moment. Well,
yeah,
he'll start now.
Correct.
And then against the German and the neutral country guy. Again, those are two surnames I'm not going to attempt. I'm going to leave that to you.
I'll do my
during
best.
The game.
I'll do my best.
I think we must find their first names. Maybe that would be easier.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the order of play for us on centre court now. I also just want to get some info from the tournament referee just regarding what's happening regarding semis and finals on centre court for later today, tomorrow. Because I think we're finishing tomorrow, but I'm not sure, because these are quarterfinals, I'm not too sure when the semis and the finals will be.
So as you can see, we have an action-packed lineup here on center court, but there are other matches going on. As mentioned there, we have the other quarterfinals in the men's singles. Rocco Piatti taking on Tando Longwe Smith of South Africa on court 1. On court 2 we have Stefan Vujic, who we saw yesterday here on center court. Both the singles and the doubles take on Kouzmine of France, the second seed. On court 3 we have the women's singles quarterfinals featuring Laron of Israel and Leon of Mexico, the 5th and 3rd seeds. So another tough match there. Court 4 we have Jamshidi of Denmark and Giordano of Italy, 7th seed and 2nd seed. So today it's really high quality tennis, and after those matches conclude, we'll be moving on to the doubles semi-finals for today. Stay tuned.
Warm up. Williams to serve. Ready? Play. Left for serve.
So we're underway here. First point. Double fault on the first point of the match. Oh no. Apologies. Second serve coming up. The top seed there already showing his attacking intent. Excellent finish with the overhead. Yeah, he's not messing around on those returns, really giving them everything right to the feet of the server. And early in the game, but a bit of pressure on Cooper Williams already. As you remember yesterday, Cooper Williams went 1-3 down in the first set, but was able to recover and win in straight sets. So I think he won't be too flustered right now. Big serve there.
Right, William just got back from the match referee or the tournament referee. So what will happen is tomorrow is semi-finals for singles and doubles finals. Then on Sunday is the singles finals, men and women. So Sunday there will be 2 matches, and I'm assuming both will be on the centre court. And then tomorrow, again, I'm making an assumption, we'll have one men's semi-final with us, one women's semi-final, and the doubles men's final and the doubles singles women's final. I think that's what will be on centre court tomorrow.
Thank you for the update, Freddie. Weather conditions, again, perfect for tennis. It's currently around 19 degrees, going up to 28 later this afternoon. Slight wind, but overall fine conditions. Breakpoint number 1 was saved by Cooper Williams.
Strombachs.
But Strombach converts on the second opportunity to take the first game of the match. He's a really big hitter, the number 1 seed. It's going to be interesting to see how Cooper is able to mitigate that really powerful hitting from the back of the court.
Yeah, well, looking at it, I was watching Strombachs on day 1. I was very impressed with the way he was playing. I want to say he kept his basics very, very simple. And yeah, he was a nice compact player, nothing expansive.
Robert Strombachs.
Basics, solid.
Strombachs just had a look up to the sun to see how the positioning is, so he can adjust his toss on his first service game.
Fault. Fault. Law 15.
Double fault there.
out. 15-0.
Ali. Oh, it's a foot wide. It's a foot wide. Literally a foot wide. I'm looking at it. What are you doing? Not even close.
30-15.
Not even close.
For me, I know.
It's a foot wide.
I understand.
It's a foot wide. Well, like, I'm watching it back on the tape, and people are showing me the ball. It's a foot wide. This ball. Then I need you to do better, because that ball was a foot wide.
Early drama already. On the service call there. 30-15.
Out.
Obviously,
30-0.
just also alluding back to his game yesterday that he was here on centre court. He was also complaining quite a few calls yesterday. I met up with him this morning and he said he obviously went back on YouTube and he went to watch a bit, and you can clearly see some of the calls being out. Having said that, sitting in that umpire's chair, you don't have the luxury of replays. You don't have the luxury of slowing things down. So
30-40.
they call it as they see it. But yes, I know it's difficult when the calls go against you.
Very, very tricky.
You know, we get the same in the cricket. Edges being, appealed for where you have hit the ball and don't get given out. But then there's ones that you don't edge and you do get given out, and the same with LBWs, etc. So, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. You gotta take it on the chin and move on rather.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Cooper Williams recovered from that and has a break point,
Game Williams.
which he converts via the second double fault of the game from the top seed. Uncharacteristic, 2 double faults in the first game. Maybe just hasn't quite loosened up yet. 1-1.
Let's go, man. Come on.
15 love.
Okay. Go, man. Come on.
30 love.
Strombachs there, upset with himself for that return. He'd actually done quite well to step in and take it, but couldn't finish, resulting in the error into the net and giving Cooper Williams 30 love lead here in the third game. Second time there that Cooper's really chased down that drop shot and hit a winner off it, so he's quite quick, showing his court speed and finishing composure at the end there. 3 game points to take a 2-1 lead.
Okay.
14-15.
And hello to Ibrahim Sheikh, wherever you are in the world. He says, hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Please do let us know where you're watching from and any messages you might have for the players you're supporting today. 40-15 here. No ways. That's the third drop shot in the same spot that he's able to not only get to but hit a clean winner off. Phenomenal movement there from Cooper, and he closes out the game to lead 2-1 first set.
Sorry. 30.
So we've seen already 3 double faults here from Robert Strombachs. He won't be happy with that. Definitely will try to need to control
Game, Strombachs.
that service
Game
percentage.
ball, first set.
But he makes up for it with a huge ace up the middle to level the scores in the first set.
Alright.
More similar, I mean, it's a little different, but not. One is super hard.
One thing about tennis players, they are very, very particular. Right now, just
Yeah, but this is so much different from these. You want to check these? Yeah, it's different.
There's also this one, so you have an option to take it.
checking out the balls, feeling that one of them is not quite the same as the others.
You want to see him? Can you take the pressure? Sorry? Just the pressure. Fine. Yeah, it's better.
So far, even though Robert Strombachs has 2 aces, he also has 4 double faults. First serve percentage is at 58, so he won't be happy with that. In fact, both players not really serving at a high percentage. Cooper Williams only 55%, so first serve percentage,
Out.
but no double faults.
So can you take that one out? Take it out. Yeah. Yeah, throw it over. We don't want it.
Haune Poane on the chair, just sorting out the ball issues, removing the ball with the lower pressure.
Out. 15 off. Out. 13-15. Out.
Good return there from Strombachs. Big backhand up the line. Just caught the baseline and very difficult to deal with by his opponent. 30 all on Cooper Williams' serve here.
Hasarun. Yeah. Go away, please. One of our balls went over, so I need to go from. keeps coming back. Thank you. For T30. Out. Game Williams. Williams leads 3 games to 2 first set.
Good hold there from Cooper Williams to lead 3-2 in the first set.
Time.
What?
15 love. Hold. Hold. 15-0. T15. Hold. Out. 30-40. Advantage, Strombach.
Silly error. Silly. Clean it up.
Juice. Bolts. You mean it was out? Bolt. Advantage, Williams.
Okay, Robert.
Bolt. Bolt. Game Williams. Williams leads 4-2 first set.
So the top seed there is broken after hitting his 7th double fault of the match already. He's even gone to change his racket there just to maybe get a different feel on his serves there, but yeah, he will not be happy with how he's been serving so far. So Cooper Williams here, the 20-year-old 5th seed from Florida, USA, will serve to try and take a 5-2 lead in the first set.
Out. 15 love. 15-30.
Great shot there from Strombachs. Good rally and good recovery with that defensive lob that pushed Cooper Williams right back. And from there he was back in control of the point. Finishes with that huge forehand up the line right here. Bang. 50-0.
Come on.
30-all.
William, how well has Cooper been serving today? Give me some of those stats.
Really good so far. No aces, but no double faults either.
That double fault bracket is the
Yeah.
that column is the one
That's the one that
That's the-
why he's 4-2 up right now.
yeah,
So,
100%.
yeah.
I mean that's just giving points away.
Although his first serve percentage is not that high either.
Yeah.
I think he'd probably want to get it up to about 65, 70.
Come on. So schlecht, man. Schlecht.
To the German speakers listening in.
I was about to say, do you remember that old Wimpy advert? I know it was running in South Africa at the time, but I don't know where that ever ran. Yeah, where they was when they just launched their macchiatos and cappuccinos and whatever. Then you had these two people sitting there, and the guy asked the girl, "Do you want a macchiato?" And then she just looked at him, and then he started speaking, and then he said another, coffee, and then like cappuccino, and then she kept on saying, "Ooh, I love it when you speak foreign to me." So that was one of those situations where I just love it when they speak foreign to us because we don't know what he just said.
Yeah, the tennis is very foreign to Strombachs right now too. He doesn't know what's going on either. Down 5-2 first set.
But I think he's the type of player that will be able to come back after, he might write this set off and say, okay, cool, let's fight back hard going forward. I think he's got the ability. I think he's got the mental strength. When he's not seeded number one here for nothing, right?
Time.
Is this yours?
Towel? I think it's his.
Let's go. Ready? Come on.
Out. Love 15. Fifteen-oh. Out. 30-15. Box. Maybe. Out. There's Yul.
So Robert Strombachs seems to be struggling to find a balance in his aggression. You want to be aggressive, dictate the points, but you don't. You want to have control in your aggression.
40-30.
So he seems to be just on the edge a bit there, trying to find that balance. But a good winner there, good forehand finish there.
Game Strombachs.
We saw that kind of play in the very first game
Williams leads 5
that he served. Very easy game, a lot of winners, good controlled aggression, and then he seemed to have lost his way a bit in the middle. But a good hold for him there. Just to see if he can try and stay in this set. Cooper Williams will serve now at 5-3, first set.
Hold. Out. 15 love.
That was an opportunity for Strombachs to really take that point. I think he just went a bit too much for the lines. I feel like he should find a bigger target away from the lines until he gets his rhythm and consistency, which he struggled with a bit today. Hello in the comments if you're watching.
30 love.
If you're watching, please do leave us a comment. Let us know your thoughts on the match and where you're watching from. Two points away from the first serve, from the first set. Here, Cooper Williams of the USA.
Out.
Is that right?
I called fault.
I know, but it's not out.
It was out.
No, I'm telling you, it is not out. Every point. How far out is it?
Like this much.
Oh, it's a foot.
Yeah.
A long way out.
Second serve here.
Love.
After 14 minutes of play, we have our first set point to the younger American. 3 set points here. He'll be happy with his play. So far, he's been steady. He served. When they have gone in, they've
Sorry, continue.
yeah, they've put his opponent under pressure. Like there. Huge serve there, unreturnable. Well done, and he closes out the first set. 6-3.
What a
Freddie?
finish there by Cooper Williams. Talking about youngsters, the guy in the comments there, Ibrahim Sheikh, former Botswana under 13 cricket player. He went on tour with us, with myself and Hugo, 2 years ago down south. Played against some of the South African provincial teams, etc. Good little cricketer. Actually, still played last year. Now that I remember, he went 2 years in a row. He played last year still. Good little cricketer. Went to Thornhill. So yeah, it's good to see the youngsters tuning in, and from other sporting codes and watching a bit of tennis.
Thanks for joining us.
Right, welcome back after the break. William, do you want to just take us through some of this, some of these stats?
Yeah, as we already mentioned, the big one that stands out there is the double faults. 8 double faults in only, that would be 5 service games. That's a lot, and I think that's what really hurt the top seed there in the first set. He did manage to recover his first serve percentage, which was down around 48 at the beginning, but he did start to find his range. But the issue was the easy points that he gave away on the double faults. In terms of total points won, you can see Cooper Williams 32 to 23 on that differential. So a deserved first set from him. No double faults, just kept it clean and was able to convert on his first set point. His opponent here has taken a bit of an extended bathroom break, so maybe just gone to clear his mind, and will hope to come back with a bit more rhythm.
This is where I said, you know, I think he's the caliber of player that he will be able to go and reset himself and come back. You know, the top players in the world, doesn't matter what sport you play, they've got that ability to just somewhere find a small little timeout and just go and flick a switch.
Absolutely, and so
Yeah, he's
there he
returning
comes.
now.
Returning center court. Cooper Williams just getting up a bit early from his chair.
I was about to say he's a bit eager to get on the court.
Yeah, he doesn't want to cool down his
Yeah.
muscles too much or to lose that energy that he was playing with.
I saw the injured player this morning. Remember we spoke about that ambulance a day or two ago. So I chatted to him. He said he just fell over his own feet. His feet got stuck a bit, and as he went over, he put his left arm out to cushion the blow, and that obviously injured upper arm into the shoulder, which obviously ended up getting him into hospital and getting some treatment. He's out for next week. He won't be playing either.
Second set, Robert Strombachs to serve.
Another comment there saying, let's go Cooper. Thank you. Where are you watching from? I can't get that name. Sabira. Sab Harris. I don't know how we're going to pronounce that one, but let me know where you're watching from. Is it Sab Harris or Sabira? What are we going with there?
I did see it and I didn't want to chance it. That's why I just left it to you.
You left it. Right, but let us know where you're from.
So we're back underway here. Second set with Strombachs of Latvia, the top seed, serving after losing the first set, 6-3.
Last 30.
Come on. Go.
Last 40.
Double fault number 8. So, 9, I apologize. 9 double faults. already a break of serve here. Good point there, which was opened up by the first drop shot, followed by a second. Strombachs did well to get to that volley cross court, but didn't really have the angle or the height to hurt his opponent, who breaks him again to take a comfortable lead. He'll be happy with how things are going. Cooper Williams, of course.
Out. Love 15. Out.
Out. Every.
30-15.
Why?
The player from Latvia there just frustrated with the number of errors he's making. We talked about him maybe targeting away from the line, giving himself a bigger target, but he keeps really going for those lines, and so far it hasn't really worked for him. First double fault of the match from Cooper Williams. Just giving his opponent a little bit of daylight here. He needs to find his rhythm quickly. Strombachs, he's not really played well, or rather he's been quite patchy, playing well in one game and not so well in another.
It's like this.
It's in the middle of the course, but I mean, it was in the middle of the box. So many mistakes you do.
William, just a devil's advocate question here. I know with the juniors they play without umpires, and the players trust each other. And yes, they do get into a little bit of a scuffle every now and then. You know, well, I won't say arguments or whatever, because it hardly ever gets heated. But they do sometimes disagree on a call. But majority of the time, the juniors, they agree on each other's calls. They just accept it and move on. Would something in a tournament like this be a way to go, or how? Because how are we gonna address this where the players get upset with the umpires? Would they get upset with each other? Would they accept each other's calls better than what they would do to the umpires? Or what do you think, out of your professional tennis career point of view?
Freddie coming with the big questions there. So, you'd rather have any disagreement or frustration be directed to the officials rather than player to player. In the spirit of the game, that's kind of a secondary role of the umpires, also kind of to take the heat, to draw it away from the players. And okay, if I make a mistake, it's going to be me and not the opponents. But that said, it assumes that umpires will be very accurate, or at least as accurate as possible, to minimize disagreements on that. So I don't really have the answer. It usually helps when there's maybe two or three line judges assisting. So the most difficult ones, of course, is the service line because of the speed of the serve. So
when
yeah.
you say the service line, is that the center line or the one that's 90 degree across the court?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
The one. Yeah. So that's difficult because of the speed of the serve and the way it bounces there. So sometimes, if there's enough resources, you could deploy a lines person there, and then the second place you would do it is on the baseline. Not this line, not the one that's parallel to one, but
I know which one's the baseline.
facing. So they'll be standing behind the players basically, and what they'll do is when there's a server, they'll stand in the middle to watch the as soon as the return goes in, they quietly shuffle over to the side baseline.
Okay.
So that helps the umpire, because those are the tough ones to see.
And the ones that are further away from her.
Exactly.
So the ones closer to her, she
Yes.
will more than likely be able to see, and then it's the one on the other side of the court basically.
Yeah.
So where we're sitting opposite the umpire at the moment. So ideally you would want that guy to move to this side of the court then. Okay, makes sense.
Usually if you have two, it's enough, because when they switch sides, he just stands up, goes to the chair on the other line, sits down, and then does that line. So he just rotates every 2 games.
I understand.
Every game.
That was out. It looked out.
No, I think it caught the line.
2015.
Yeah. If it was out, Cooper definitely would have said something.
40-15.
In the meantime, Robert Strombachs has taken a 40-15 lead on his serve. I think the issue you talked about is very important, and something that the BTA will be, of course, keeping an eye on, reviewing, seeing how they can improve and support the officials throughout the tournament and next week as well. So, every feedback, positive feedback or ideas that we can help them with, I think will be useful. And we can also borrow from other sports where the rules allow, just to.
So I think when you say positive feedback, I think the negative feedback is also needed.
Yes,
where it's warranted, because it's the negative ones where you need to very quickly improve on. And a general feeling that I had, and I don't know whether this is tennis players in total. I don't know if it's happens everywhere in the world, or was it just happening here? But the general consensus were that the players weren't happy about the line calls. Right through the bank, it's not just centre court, it's been happening on all the courts and all the different umpires, so it's not, I can't pinpoint it to say it's a certain umpire, I can't pinpoint and say it's a certain court. So my question is it tennis players that just want to argue because they lost the point, or were the calls really that bad and that we need the line umpires maybe?
Out.
Yeah, you know what? Let's put that one into the atmosphere. But what you're saying is right, of course. I think the word I meant to say, not positive feedback, I meant constructive criticism, as in they should hear, of course, what went wrong, but let's give them pathways. Okay, maybe you could do this, or maybe we could do this, because of course, as good as your hospitality is, your scheduling, the weather, if players aren't happy with the officials, you know, it can be negative for the tournament.
100%.
Yeah.
Look, I always say, with every piece of criticism or negative feedback, give a possible solution. I'm not saying your solution would be taken on board, would be used, but if you want to tell me, listen, I can't see the balls because of the green court, then tell me, what do you want me to do about it? Would a blue court be better for you? So that we then know what are the steps to be taken to rectify the issue. So if, I mean, we both know line umpires would be the first port of call here. So I think if they can get the staff available maybe for the second week, I think it's something that they should look at.
Yeah. I think we covered that one pretty well. Let's get back to the action on the court. Cooper Williams now commanding 3-love lead in the first set. Second set, after taking the first set 6-3.
That's too slow here.
50 love. Out. 30 love.
In the stands, we have a national team squash player sitting supporting tennis. It's nice to see professionals from other sporting courts coming to support tennis.
Out. 30 all. Out. 30-14.
Just to give you guys an update of scoring. Obviously, centre court, we've got the score on the screen there, 6-3,
Juice.
3-love to Cooper Williams. On court 1 currently, we've got Piatti versus Longwe Smith. The score there is 6-3, 1-2 for Piatti. And then court 2, we've got Vujik, who was playing here yesterday against Tungamili. He also had his singles match with us on court here against the second seed Kouzmine. The first set going 6-6 and they're into the tiebreaker now. So yeah, that's the action on other courts. That's for the men. Let me just quickly check the women live scores. On court 3, we've got Laron from Israel playing against Leon from Mexico, leading 6-4. Second set is 1-2. And then on court 4, we've got Yamshiri versus Giordano. Yamshiri 6-4, 1-3 into the second set.
Out. 50 love. Out. 50-0.
So we're live here at the ITF World Tennis Tour in Gaborone 2026, the first major professional tournament being hosted here by the Botswana Tennis Association. We're currently watching the quarterfinal of the men's singles between Robert Strombachs of Latvia and Cooper Williams of the USA. Strombachs, the top seed, the older player, but so far really struggling in this match to find his rhythm. Fantastic shot there. He's really blown hot and cold in this match. Some games really been on it and others just far too many errors and double faults. But he'll feel if he can hold on to his serve here, at least he stays competitive in this set. 40-30. Taking his time here on the second serve. Wow.
Juice.
That's double fault number 12. Doesn't seem like much, but at this level that is quite unheard of. I'm joined in the studio. Huh? Studio? Yeah, this is studio. Pretty. Yeah. I'm joined in the booth by my friend and fellow tennis player, Murphy Morai.
Advantage, William.
How are you doing, brother?
Good morning, Will. I see you've got us. Good morning, Will. It's good to be here. Weather's perfect. Looks like quite a competitive match here between Cooper and Strombach. From your analysis, where's Williams having the upper hand on his opponent?
I think he's just found his rhythm a bit better. He's not going for too much, playing it deep but safe away from the lines and serving really well, I think, on his own serve. I think he only has one double fault so far versus his opponent who's already clocking 12 or 13 double faults. I think also the top seed hasn't really found his rhythm in terms of how aggressive he wants to go. I think he's almost too aggressive, which leads to errors like that.
No, it's this far out. What are you doing?
Juice.
It's so far out.
What's your take on that
Dude,
call?
come on.
Looked out to me.
It looks out, and in fact, I did look to the umpire who pointed out but didn't say
You're
out.
ruining it. You're interfering with the match. That's this far out.
I'm calling one team. Juice.
Williams understandably quite unhappy with that call. You know,
Yeah.
tennis is a sport of very fine margins. So yeah, let's see how he recovers from that call.
Back to deuce here.
Fault. Out.
I got to see it.
Advantage, William.
So you've been watching a few matches this week and other courts, and what's been your impression so far? What have you liked? What have you enjoyed? Any players that have stood out for you?
Yeah, I mean, well, I spent most of the week here, and I think, you know, having been used to or getting accustomed to more junior level tournaments, this just looks like a level above. And you know, these guys don't make many errors. Oh, what a shot there by Will.
Yeah.
Williams leads 4-1. Second set. And by
I mean, like I was saying, as compared to what we used to, you know, with the ITF juniors, there's a lot more mistakes, you know, a lot more, you want to call it mental weakness from the young ones. But here, because it's ATP points, the level has just risen a little bit, you know, the tempo is higher. The quality of shot is much crisper. So, and if I could pick one player I've been very, very impressed with is this Cooper Williams. I haven't looked at his history. He's former world number 3 ITF junior. I believe he's a doubles champion, Aussie Open junior. So,
Very visibly frustrated there, the player from Latvia. I don't think that's as much about the calls as it is about his general play. I just think he feels he's been below his normal level, and you can understand why he's quite frustrated with his play so far. But he needs to find a way to stay in the set. You feel that if he can't get a break here, it might be over for him. But let's see how it goes.
too good. In modern day tennis, William, I want to ask you, you spoke about him returning well. How much of tennis in today's game, rather, when there's such great baseliners, do you think the game comes down to how well you serve and how well you receive? What percentage of the match is won with the quality of that facet of your game?
Oof, good question. I mean, purely on the fact that those are the 2 points that, the 2 strokes that initiate any point, that set the tone, that create the angle for the point. I think it's so massive how well you serve, especially on the men's side, because of the pace at which they're serving with. There was a player yesterday who played in the doubles against Botswana from Australia, Vujic. I mean, you saw how he was serving. So imagine you don't hold your serve, and then it's pretty much lights out, because you can't even. there was when he played, there was the player who played in Dunga in the singles. I can't remember his name, Preston Brown, I believe it was. There was one serve that Ntunga actually returned above his head with his arm fully extended. So Ntunga's what, 6'1", 6'2"? That means that bounced at about 2 meters 80 or something. This is how big these guys are serving. So yeah, the serving, the returning, it's so important. If you look at someone like Djokovic, who's arguably best returner ever in the game, the timing, the consistency, not to go for too much on the return, just being consistent, making your opponent play. It's so critical.
You know, having said that, I for one believe, well, through research and just, I think I was watching a podcast, I can't remember who was saying, and I think I believe what he said. When you look at the biggest servers in the world, they are not necessarily the best tennis players. I think the game is becoming more and more about how well you return rather than serve. Because you look at the best players now are, you'd say the best baseliners with the biggest forehands rather. So I think the return game in today's day and age is much more imperative than the serve. I mean, I could be wrong, but from what I've picked up, I mean, look at the top 5 best players. They wouldn't say they've got big serves, but they break a lot of big servers. So. Robert is playing like a beaten man now.
Yeah. I don't know if you watched from the beginning, but this is about the 6th drop shot attempt by Strombachs, and every single one of them has been responded with a winner from Williams. He's really quick and decisive when he gets there.
Out.
And he's edging closer and closer to what would be a huge win for him.
Out. 15-13. Charlie, I got him when I was saying everybody had. Next one. Yeah.
Williams has 2 match points. Lombard saves one of them.
Game, set, match. Williams, 2 sets to love, 6-3, 6-1.
So a match that took 80 minutes here between the 5th seed and the first number 1 seed. I don't think it's really the match we expected. I think we expected a more competitive encounter between the two. In any case, congratulations to Cooper Williams, the 20-year-old from Florida, USA, who now progresses to the semi-finals of the men's singles here at the ITF World Tennis Tour in Gaborone, and we'll just be bringing you up some recap stats of the match. Murphy, any thoughts, final thoughts on this encounter?
Yeah, man, I'm extremely impressed with this Williams chap. I think he's, with every round, he's becoming stronger and stronger. I think his game has elevated through every round. He played our local boy, Solofelo Tsiang, in the first match. I think he was feeling his way into the tournament. Played the German guy in the second round. Played a more solid game, but against the first seed today, you really saw what he's made of. The way things are, you'd like to think he's the favorite to take the title. I don't know what you think, but I think he's the favorite currently. I'd put my money on him.
Yeah, what stood out about him is he's just Mr. Dependable, solid. He's got every shot. You know, he can rally, he can move quickly. He's serving decently well. He can put in a big one when he needs to. Good at the net, and quite, I think, unflustered. He's had a couple of unfortunate line calls, but even though he did remonstrate with the refs, he did keep his cool after that. So yeah, I think you're absolutely right when you say he has to be one of the favorites to take the title.
From our viewers on television, up next we have ladies quarterfinal between Chinese first seed Lanme and Serbian Darja.
You do very well to pronounce that. I left it for you.
Yeah, we'll call her Darja for today. But yeah, she's the sixth seed. I think we were expecting some fireworks. Lanme is ranked, she's ranked what, 600 odd in the world?
Yeah.
So she's a force to be reckoned with. She is the favorite. She's coming off.
Sorry, let me just jump in there as we just recap the stats from the match that just concluded. So, in the end, Strombachs able to pull his first serve up to about 65%, which is not bad. But again, really hurt by those 11 double faults. I mean, if you subtract those 11 double faults from the 50 total points won by Cooper Williams, you're looking at a much more even match. I think this is where the match was lost today. Yeah, and only took one opportunity set point for Williams to wrap it up. So yeah, he'll be happy with his performance going into the semi-finals tomorrow. Yet to see any players really trouble Lanme, to be honest, in this tournament. It'd be interesting to see how she responds when she's really uncomfortable, off balance, and really playing against a tougher opposition. So should be an interesting one.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of her. I mean, her statistics tell you a lot. Like I said, I believe she's coming off 4 straight. I believe she's coming off 4 straight W15 titles, 2 in Pretoria and 2 in Nelspruit, South Africa. So she's very confident. She's on a high. She's coming here full of momentum. So yeah, I think she's the favorite for the match, but I think it won't be an easy one. It's my first time watching her, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing what her game is all about. Because from the little I've seen actually on the training course, she seems like she seems razor sharp. She seems very focused. She doesn't fiddle around. She's all business. Yeah, she's very professional. She does things professionally. And yeah, and it's intimidating for the person on the other side, because tennis is such a mental game. it requires you to be engaged mentally at every moment. So I think that's where she's very strong.
I think you wrapped it up well there. The intimidation factor. We talked about that, though. That ghost swing she does.
I just wanted to say, I don't know if you was watching her, but there now, she kept on going on that front, on that forehand of hers. Just repetition, 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 repetition. She loves that forehand, and she's going to bomb a few down to her opponent's side on that forehand today.
100%.
There she goes again. Look at it. She's constantly on that forehand.
Interestingly, though, this warm-up forehand trajectory is more orthodox, low to high, whereas in the match it's more lateral. It's almost just horizontal. So it's really such an interesting play.
Yeah.
Like it's going to be quite a treat.
What I think this means the language that we use. Just not use any bad language.
So who's your money on, William?
Oof. What are the bookies saying?
I'm putting my money on tennis. Tennis will be the winner here.
My only challenge is I have not seen her opponent play. Ask me after the third game of the match. Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold you to that.
Okay.
Five minutes on up. Minutes. 2 minutes. Seconds. And the warm up, prepare to play. Yeah. Can I have some water? Water to the Sorry. First set. Daria to set. Ready?
So here we go in the quarterfinals of the women's singles ITF World Tennis Tour Gaborone. Daria to serve.
Lot 15. That's it.
shot there. Well, I think we're going to be here for a very long time.
Yeah. Yep.
Second point, about 14 shots plus.
More than, I think, almost 20 there. This is the match to watch right now. This, I think, it's going to be very, very intriguing. We were just quiet observing for the first couple of moments of the match, and it already long rally. Lanme doesn't really make errors, so it's going to be on our opponent to take the initiative here. 15-all. We have a comment here from Shan Tennis, who says, is Ntungamili playing again? I thought he lost his match. Yes, he did lose his match, his first round singles and the quarterfinals doubles. We will confirm for you later about his availability for next week. But for this week, he is out of the tournament. I'll let Freddie jump in.
I spoke to him last night before they left. 100%. I spoke to him and his coach. 100%. They are here next week. They will compete both in the singles and the doubles.
You heard it here first. Exclusive on Sports Center BW.
Here we go.
Ntungamili Ragan to participate again next week. That's going to be huge. Him and Mark.
We need to make sure we get all the troops to rally behind him and fill the stadium. He was saying he was feeding off the positive energy yesterday. He mentally said it won way more points than what they should have, just because of the support. So
100%.
We need to back up our players and get in here.
Speaking of Ntunga, William, it was his first professional match, and obviously being a home favorite, there was a lot of expectation. Do you think being home, do you think it spurs him on, or it's more pressure on him to perform in front of his home crowd? Do you think it's a hindrance on his performance, because we're expecting a lot from him? He's had a stellar year, but yes, of course it's a level above what he's been playing. But what's your take on the level of expectation? Does it weigh down on him, or do you think it's a catalyst to a better performance?
To answer that, I think I always go back to that his first ever Davis Cup singles responsibility last year was his first time representing Botswana Davis Cup. 16 years old, I believe, at the time. I mean, that was a really big stage for him, and the way he handled it, he was cool, he was calm, he was decisive, and honestly, he battered everybody he played, and he was unbeaten throughout the tournament. For such a young player to come in on that stage, so I think playing in front of the home crowd, I think he loves it. From the interviews we've had with him, it really spurs him on. I think he just struggled a bit in his singles because there was more nervous energy, of course, at the higher level for the first time. But I don't think the crowd did him any harm. I think he really feeds off it well. We saw his performances down in Australia. How many Botswana came out to watch him at the Junior Australian Open, and the warm-up event, I can't pronounce the name, but the one that was before that. And you saw his performances there. So of course, different people react different ways, but for him, I think all the support he can get is a positive. We're still in the first game, mind you. Six minutes played. One person I think who also does feed off the crowd super well is Mark Nawa. He's not a double specialist per se, but he always raises his game when in the doubles, when the crowd is here, and he really feeds off it. You could see how he was just giving it back to the crowd yesterday, so that was nice.
Yeah, and I also think they're two young boys. It obviously helps a bit playing doubles, because tennis is a very lonely sport. I think doubles, you feel like you have a companion next to you somewhat. But as opposed to singles, it's all on you. I mean, the coach can only say so much from outside, but every mistake you make, every winner you make, it's all on you. So I think the doubles really helps the boys, push each other and somewhat make it a better place. Like I say, tennis it's very lonely. I mean, where would you rank tennis in terms of the most mentally taxing sports?
You know my answer. I think if we took every variable that you could, let's say, measure a sport's difficulty, physicality, mental, mental toughness, endurance, the sort of different physiological skills you need to be able to master: jumping, sprinting, hand-eye coordination, reflexes, flexibility. Honestly, I don't think there's any sport that combines on a single scale. Let's say physicality, of course, boxing is way more difficult, but it doesn't have all the other aspects of the things you need to do. We've seen boxers go professional who literally learned how to do it 12 months earlier, but because they had the physique and some reflexes, they could do it. I'm not downplaying the sport at all, but I think you get what I'm saying. You really need to have, before we even get to the resources, financial support and everything you need to make it in tennis, for me, there's nothing close.
That's a brilliant point by the Serbian. Looking at the match, I don't think we'll see a lot of winners today, because no one has taken the initiative. I think it's going to be mostly about who makes the least errors, from what I've seen. They're both quite cautious. I think the Serbian has somewhat, compared to the first point, gotten back into her shell. She looked very aggressive, but I think she has somewhat changed her game to match what Lanme is doing.
Out. Lapoti.
Uncharacteristic miss from her. She doesn't miss on her forehand, especially a straightforward one like that. So frustrated with herself here, and now has to face 3 break points on her first service game. Just taking a bit of time to compose herself, figure out what she's going to do to recover in this game. Love 40.
Fault. Out. Game, Daria.
Lanme is broken on her first service game.
That's it.
I think Darja, I'm going to try and pronounce her surname, Suvirdjonkova.
Both William and I, we both said we're dodging that one. We're going to just say the Serbian goal. But let me see if I can get the first name quickly. Then maybe that can help us a bit.
I want to say it's maybe Daria, but
yeah, but that might also be it's D-I-R-J-A.
Yeah, I know it's
Darja, Dari. I don't think it's Daria. I think it's Daria. Maybe Darja. Wait, I've got a Serbian friend. Let me quickly
get him on the line now.
Let me ask for some reinforcement here.
If you're in the comments watching from Serbia, please a pronunciation guide as you watch your compatriot playing quite well in the opening set here.
15 love.
Dictating the play and pretty comfortable, I would say, even in her movement. 2 love and 15 love up.
Out. Ready, 15. Out. 40, 15.
Two game points for Daria to lead 3 love. She's 3 love up and a break up in the first set.
Ball. For 30.
William, I want to put you on the spot here. In no particular way, but we've been watching quite a high level males game, top seeds playing. Now we're watching 2 highly seeded ladies. What do you think it would take? At what level of male player do you think would be able to topple the... Okay, let's go to ATP level. Remember there was this battle of the sexes between Sabalenka, who's world number 1. She played the Maverick from Australia. What's his name? Nick Kyrgios.
Yes.
And Nick Kyrgios won. I think Kyrgios was ranked, 600 odd in the world.
Which is also a bit of a false ranking for him, to be fair. Because just on talent-wise, I don't think he should be ranked. But look, it's hard to compare because it's just different physicality, different serve speeds, different approaches to the game. I don't know how to answer that, but yeah. What do you think?
I would say, I know there's a thumbs up, by the way. I'd say the say CEO ranked 1.5. I think 1,500 could take on the world number 1 woman in the world. You look at, let's say, the lowest ranked player here, or ranked, that is ranked, is about 1,300-400. And I think their level is quite high. You know, like you're saying, the physical aspect of the game is very important. I think around 1,500. Go for it, Will. I see Freddie gave you some reinforcements with the name.
Darja.
So we're going with Daria. Thank you, Freddie.
No worries. I called in some cavalries.
Yeah.
I didn't get a voice note on the surname, but I did get a phonetic, I sent it to you on your phone,
Okay.
a phonetic pronunciation. I'm still saying good luck with that. But thanks, Jovan Jokic, sitting in Serbia at the moment, heading back to Canada at some point, and then I've also asked Andor. William, you might know Andor. His little boy Coco, Serbian boy that's local here. They play tennis quite often. Yeah, so I've asked Andor the dad as well.
Shout out.
But yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate the help there.
Out. 15-30. Out. Steady off.
Big roar there from me. Big point to get her first opportunity to win a game. Break point here in the first set. She's very much an energy player, so I think she'll want. She's been very quiet compared to her standards so far. So let's see if she can. Oh, apologies, not a break point, a game point. Let's see if she can hold on here. Game point saved by Daria of Serbia. She's playing quite well, very calm and collected so far. Raising the tempo when she needs to on crucial points, but other than that, just calm and steady. Waiting for her opponent to commit herself or make the error. Really smart play there from Daria, varying the height of her balls, the direction, the pace, really giving Lanme different looks. It's been quite tough for her so far, and again she faces another break point. here in the first set. Good save of breakpoint there from Lanme. A little more aggressive, standing on the baseline, taking away time from her opponent, but finishing off with the high drive volley. Well played from her. She really fighting to stay in this set, to remain competitive.
Advantage Daria. Out. Okay. Daria. Sarah is 4 games to love. First set.
4-love here for Darja of Serbia, the 6th seed, leading in the first set. Should be very happy with how she's played. 24 minutes gone.
How good was the vision there?
Yeah.
From Daria.
Big serve. Moved up to the ball well. Settled and finished. Well played.
And just good awareness. Saw Lanme moving to her right,
yeah.
And then she opened the court on Daria's right, obviously.
Yeah.
And just went down the line.
It's easy to go for too much on that kind of shot, feeling like you really have to give it too much power or aim for the line. So she
try and push it too wide.
She played it well there. 15-love.
Looking at Daria, she's Serbian. Why do you guys think the Eastern Europeans produce so many tennis players? I mean, if you look, especially on the women's side, there's a lot of Eastern European representation. I'm talking, the Serbians, Bulgarians, Belarusians. There's a handful of them. There's plenty of them. Do they have a good the grassroots system? What could be the reason for that?
I think, and I don't think it's necessarily sport development and things, because if you look, they also, that whole Eastern Bloc set of countries, they're good in Olympics, they're good in all those type of sports, and what takes it to be good in those type of sports? Discipline. And what I can tell you is that those kids are getting drilled at a very, very young age. And I want to say our Southern African kids are soft. we're not drilling them. You as a parent feel bad if the coach is shouting at your kid, or if the kid doesn't have water, or whatever the case might be. I think in that scenario, it's a lot more harsh, that upbringing and that coaching and that discipline. And unfortunately, if you want to reach the top, that's what you need at a very young age, to lay that foundation. Because then once they know that that's in the system, they carry that forward themselves, and they will train by themselves, because that's the foundation that's laid as a very young kid. Same with, they do ballet, gymnastics, all those type of sports. They top athletes in those type of sports.
Shot there from Lanme. She's done well to stay competitive in this game. She won't want to lose this set, let alone without taking a game. So this is a very crucial moment for her. And yeah, as Freddie was saying, the discipline aspect of the sport. I was listening to a podcast, I think it was Andy Roddick's, when he was interviewing Taylor Fritz, and he asked him, what's the one advice you'd give to young players? And he said, you have to learn to love the pain. You have to learn 100%. To, he said actually, when he was still 13, 14, he of course had the talent and everything, but he used to find excuses to dodge practice or this and that.
But that's all kids though.
Yes, I know, I'm saying, but he was saying that the moment it changed for him in terms of his really leapfrogging is when he learned that actually, you know what, this is, the pain is necessary. You have to work hard, you have to be disciplined, and actually enjoy that, because once you work hard, when you stop, now you feel the benefits, you enjoy it. So yeah.
But I think that's where that Eastern European bloc, they are, you as a parent are a lot harder on your kid
from an earlier age too.
Not to give up. You know that you got to push through that pain. You got to push through that not wanting to go. You got to push through. Where we as parents, there's a generation in Southern Africa at the moment where we're too soft on the kids in that regard. I'm not saying we have to force them, but that's what it takes to get to the top. Unfortunately.
I mean, you look at Novak Djokovic, just elaborating on Freddie's point about the dedication, the hard work. He wasn't the most idolized and loved player during his time. I mean, there was always Federer and Nadal and Djokovic, and he somewhat broke that, that dominance, you wanna say, and that he was never really the most loved player. But today he's probably, if not the greatest tennis player of all time. So that goes to show what Freddie is talking about.
Great shot there by Lanme. She's fighting to get on the board here. Good resilience. It will be interesting to see how her fitness is as the match wears on. And I'm glad Murphy brought up Djokovic because, and I'm sorry to refer to Andy Roddick's podcast, it's actually worth a listen if you're a tennis or sports fan in general. But he was talking about how actually earlier in Djokovic's career, he wasn't fit at all. He used to retire, he used to get injured. He was one of those players who had talent but just couldn't last in matches. And then suddenly within a year period, he just became a machine physically, never tired, the speed. So you can imagine what type of dedication it took to change that. And still playing at what, 39, 40? I'm not sure how old he is now, but yeah.
Yeah, I think he's 39.
Yeah.
But discipline. It's so, and it's something that can be taught. That you don't need a talent for that. all sports, yes, you need talent to play at the top level, but all of them need discipline. Without discipline, you get nowhere. You can have the most talent in the world, but without the discipline, you get nowhere.
Well played, Lanme there. I think this is now officially the longest game of the set so far. Lanme really battling to stay in it here. She needs this game. Freddie, I have a proposal for you. I'm really enjoying this discussion. Are you there?
I'm scared where this is going.
Set us up with a studio and we do the first sports discussion podcast in Botswana.
The studio will be ready for early next month. It's already in the works. And 100% there's the name of the show has already been
Listen to
banked
this
on.
man.
It's called In the Locker Room.
Okay.
And we will have multiple sports, multiple facets of sports. Something nice is coming.
Okay, cool. Remember, Murphy and I are here to talk when you need when you get to the tennis episode.
It doesn't necessarily. We'll start with tennis.
Yeah.
But then we're gonna.
It can be any sport, right?
Any sport.
Yeah.
We're gonna be speaking any. So I've gone further. I will get. Sorry, there's just some loud vehicle going past the tennis courts here. It sounds like
I thought maybe you had a few too many beans this morning. Sorry about that. Yeah.
So I'm thinking of getting sports psychiatrists in, to get that side of sports activated. Chiropractors, physiotherapists, all the facets of the game, mental coaches, all those type of things, because we've been discussing this now, the discipline part, etc. Skill is always one thing. Skill is one thing, always. But there's all these other facets that makes you get to the top. I mean, Tunga himself yesterday, his coaches with him the whole time. But he's got other supporting staff. He's got doctors that looks after him. He's got a nutritionist. He's got, there's more people, mental side, everything. So we need to tap into all those resources and make it available to all the top athletes. And I'm saying make it available. Yes, some people will have to pay for it and some charge and whatever the case might be. But at least they need to know where to start and where to get hold of these resources.
So look out for that coming up on Sports Center BW, In the Locker Room.
Lanme has switched her game up a lot. She is much more aggressive.
Yeah.
I think she's realized the pragmatism won't work because Daria steps in and dictates most points, but she has changed her game a bit. She's hitting the ball a bit harder, a bit quicker. So it seems to have worked that game. This is the road to recovery for her. It's 4-1 first set to Daria. Lanme to serve.
While we're in the break there, can I give you some score updates quickly from other courts?
Yes, please.
Obviously, centre court, we're on 4-love now. No, 4-1. Sorry, my bad. Obviously, on the... I'm just checking on the website. It hasn't updated there. Court 2, there's no women's game there. I'll get to the men's fixtures now. Court 3, we currently have Laron playing Lyon. Laron winning the first set 6-4 and then losing the second set 4-6. Currently up 2-0 in the third set. And then Court 4, Yamshidi made quick work of Giordano, winning in 2 sets 6-4, 7-5. And then currently that's being played on Court 4 is the women's doubles semi-final. Kunz Wagner, they're leading 1-0 over Avatanyo and Hydra or something like that. That's another German surname that I'm going to struggle with going forward. Right, let's get onto the men's one quickly. Obviously, we had the finish this morning, Strombach and Williams winning 6-3, 6-1. Then Court 1 currently, we've got Pihati playing Longwe Smith. He's leading 6-3 first set went 6-3, 3-6 second set, and he's leading 4-1 at the moment is Piatti, the 6th seed. And then court 2, we've got Vujic playing Kouzmine, the 2nd seed, so it's a 7th seed versus the 2nd seed. The first set going 7-6 Vujic's way, and the second set 6-4 Kouzmine's way, and then currently leading 1-0 is Vujic in the 3rd set.
Thanks for the updates, Freddie. First seed from China, Lanme, serving at 1-4 down.
Out. Left 15.
Yeah, I think you called it, Murphy. She's definitely taken a more aggressive stance approach in the last few points. Just trying to put a bit more pressure on her opponent, who's been quite comfortable, to be honest.
Fault. Left 30. Fault. Out. 15-30.
I think I was supposed to give my prediction after the 3rd game. I said I'm gonna go relatively straightforward 2-set victory for Daria. Maybe
You've made that easy for yourself now, haven't you?
I mean tennis can change at the set break, but I'm saying I don't see how this pattern changes in the 2nd set. So maybe a 2-2, 2-3.
I don't know. I don't know. I think Lanme takes it in 3. She takes it in a marathon.
That is huge. That's a huge prediction there.
I think there's going to be a turning point somewhere because she is mentally... She's a mental demon. I think there's a point where the match switches.
I mean, we'd love that. We'd love to see a more competitive encounter. An epic. Yeah, why not?
Come on!
Gaming. There is 4 games to 2.
Obviously, I missed that joke there, William.
It's Murphy's new to the way that Lanme hands over the balls to her opponents, which is an actual proper stroke.
Which is a stroke.
So
yes.
it's so fascinating to watch. Yeah.
She's actually playing a game within a game.
Literally.
Yes.
Yeah. Even she utilizes the time between points. It's so fascinating.
Obviously, we had this discussion yesterday.
Yeah.
Murphy, you came in later and the whole thing. It clearly shows me that you weren't watching the stream yesterday, were you?
Unfortunately, I was working.
Shambok. Yeah, no. So we picked up on it yesterday and obviously alluded to it. I'll put the camera on her again now because she only does that when she's not serving and giving back the ball to the server.
Out.
Even pre pre-serve, she does exactly the same. Not just handing back the ball, just standing there. You'll see her just now, and she'll get into it.
There's a story our coaches used to like telling us. I don't know
No,
if
she
it's,
doesn't do it this time.
I don't know if it's a myth or they were just using this some anecdote, but apparently some white collar golfer guy in the US got jammed up for some crimes he did. But while he was in jail, he didn't really have space, physical space to or equipment to play golf, but he just do practice his swings daily for a couple of hours, and apparently when he came out of jail, his handicap had dropped by like 6 or 8 strokes, something like that. So the point our coaches was making, that mental side of the game, the repetitions, the visualizing,
Muscle memory.
what you want to do, and then without you visualizing, actually,
Yeah.
you're not going to actually be able to execute
Yeah.
it.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Please remain seated. Thank you.
Just a bit of commotion in the stands being sorted out. Daria of Serbia leading 4 games to 2. And just coming under a bit of pressure here after leading 4-love, if I'm not correct. Yeah. So 30 all here at 4-2. I don't know if the mic picked that up for the listeners, but Lanme just said to herself, every ball, every shot, just psyching herself up there to stay focused on every single shot here. Warning bells for her opponent. There comes the defense.
What a shot. At a very vital moment in the match.
Crucial.
Crucial
I think that could have changed the complexion of the set.
That could have changed the complexion of the set, definitely. That was her moment.
I actually give Lanme credit for that, for taking the risk. I think she just didn't have enough pace or placement on that drive volley. But she had to go for it. So, chance for Daria to lead 5-2 here in the first set. Not going down without a fight here, the number 1 seed. You can see why she's made it to 4 finals in a row. W15, ITF World Tennis Tour circuit. She is one heck of a competitor. The big come on there from Lanme. She did really well to recover that second shot from her opponent and turn around the momentum, started to dictate the point, finishes off with the big winner. Another chance to get back on serve at least here. Murphy might have been right with his prediction. Not as straightforward as we thought.
Out. Game me.
Well, Murphy. I'll let you come in here.
4 games to 3. First up.
Ooh, where's my money? Still a long way to go, but a big break there from Lanme.
Huge.
We're in for a long one. It's only 7 games, 47 minutes played. 47 minutes in and only 7 games played.
Yeah.
So, like I said, we're in for a long one. So sit back, guys. Go buy your drinks and relax. Those that are watching on TV, like we said, it's free. Entry's free at the Notana Tennis Club if you wanna come to the stadium and witness some high quality professional tennis.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
And we're back underway. Lanme serving to take it to 4-4. Actually, during the commercial break, Daria called for a medical timeout. I think she's experiences some discomfort somewhere. I don't know if it's her knee or one of her muscles, but she called for the medical for a medical timeout while we took a commercial break. What a point there by Lanme. Huge point. She was always in control of that point from start to finish, forcing a forehand error from Daria.
Out. 40 love.
There seems to be a slight momentum shift coming here. Remember, Lanme was 4 love down at one point. She's got three game points to tie it up at 4-4.
Out.
And there you go. It's 4 games all.
4 games all. Pheasant.
Pause of recovery there from Lanme. She's a stalwart. She's a mental robot, and such players are very, very hard to play against, because they're never beaten. As you see, like I said, she's from 4 love down. With Daria to serve. Let's see if she can hold serve. It's a very important service game for Daria because there's a huge momentum shift here. I think Lanme is on top at this particular moment. Beautiful serve +1 there. Big serve down the middle, finishing off with a straightforward volley. Lanme is taking charge of most of these points. Like I said, from about the third game, she completely changed her strategy to a more aggressive game, and it's really working for her. She's stepping in, much more, playing inside the baseline.
Ready, 15.
Big moment, big serve there from Daria. 30-15.
15.
Daria leads
Charlie
5
5
games to 4.
to 4.
That's a massive
First
hold
set.
from
All
her.
change.
It's a massive hold from her because Lanme had won 4 games in a row there. She somewhat stopped the rot. Is back on serve. Daria leads 5 games to 4 with Lanme to serve.
Thank you.
Welcome back, William.
Thank you. What a shot that is. Daria frustrated with what she perceives as lack of sportsmanship. I'm not sure it was necessary. I don't think she would have gotten to, without the net. Anyway, it is what it is.
Absolutely, and I think Lanme is getting into her head with all her antics. You know, she's quite an intimidating individual. You know, her antics are
Out.
I wouldn't say they're lack of sportsmanship, but they are extremely Lanme not very pleased with the call there, but I think it was slightly out. I think the call was correct from the umpire.
I wouldn't say she's not. She doesn't do anything I'd consider illegal, but she makes it very uncomfortable for you. Just with little gestures here. Recovery. idea. She has no time for moon balls, hey? So far, she's, I think, done a drive volley on almost all the moon balls that have come her way. But just a bit wide on her volley there. So, opportunity here for Daria. Potentially 2 points from the set.
Out. For the 30.
It's a very important point there for Lanme. She was at risk of facing a set point. Sorry. She's fired up, man.
Really?
You can't take your eyes off her
at all. That's too good.
It's too good.
It's too good.
5 games all for set.
And it's not what I praise her for. It's not the ability to execute that shot. That wasn't that hard. It's the decision to do that on a point like that. It takes guts and yeah.
No, she's incredible. She's incredible. She's scary.
Yeah, really.
She's a scary proposition.
5-all first set.
Love.
Good shot there from Daria to take the first point. 15 love. So Daria's in a really tough spot here. Daria's in a really tough spot here because I think she's struggling now with whether to be aggressive, a bit more conservative, because whatever she's trying, Lanme is really now found her rhythm. 15-all, 5-all.
Fifteen 30. Fifteen 40.
So 4-love down, Lanme has come to 5-all and a chance to go 6-5 up. I don't think I'll be making any more predictions. It's clearly not my strong suit.
Amy. Melee 6 games to 5. First set.
What a turnaround, what a comeback. From 4-love down to 6-5 up with a chance to serve for the first set. Daria will be kicking herself because she had opportunities at 4-love. I think she just dropped her intensity a bit. And Lanme saw the gap, and here we are after 1 hour and 10 minutes. Still in the first set.
Out. Love 15.
What a point there.
30.
A very important point for Daria. She is serving to stay, or rather receiving to stay in the set. But yeah, like I said, this Lanme is... Oh, I for one can't take my eyes off her because of just what she does. I have never in my life seen a player pass balls to her opponent hitting an actual shot. It just seems surreal, but it works for her. I think she knows how to get under your skin.
Unreal shot, unreal shot. You could see it coming the moment that ball was a little bit short. She stepped in and just crushed it, cross court, sharp angle. Yeah, she's pumped up now. Still down 15-30. Sheesh. Yeah, just letting the replay tell the story there. She is pumped up. Well played there. And the volume amping up, shot by shot, point by point. 30 all here, just gathering her breath. They've had a couple of really long rallies already in this game.
40.
You know, because you say a long rally, just to put it into context, the last match, the quarterfinals is that played before.
Too good. This is tennis. This is what it looks like when you don't want to lose. When you refute, this is textbook. Never say die. Wow, what a point. Finishes at the net there with the volley. She's battled back to deuce here. Nice shot there from Daria. Just a little bit short from Lanme,
Advantage, Daria.
the taller Serbian player able to step in and finish that backhand cross court. So break point here to take it to the tie break. Comments? Are you enjoying this? I'm really enjoying. I have to say, apart
but what I'm enjoying more is how I'm gonna make you eat your humble pie.
No, I
with
already.
your prediction.
No, I already heard my.
Have you already pulled your statement? Retracted the statement.
And I promised never to make any more predictions. I'm done.
But how nice is this going down to the wire in the first set?
Honestly, apart from the Ntunga's match, this is probably the match I've enjoyed so far.
Out.
Commentating on.
Out.
What? No, you called it just because you stopped.
No.
You called it just because you stopped.
Choose.
Come on, go get it. Go. Come on. Fine. Come on.
William, yesterday we were chatting about that forehand rehearsal, and we were jokingly saying, not while she's serving. She's been doing it while she's serving.
Yeah, I saw it earlier.
Advantage me.
Let's go.
1 hour and 18 minutes later, Lanme reaches her first set point. What a comeback it will be. And get ready for the scream if she is able to convert here.
First set, 7-5.
Not a single word. Not a single word. I think you made more noise than what she did.
You know what? Besides the fact that it hit the lead cord, Besides the fact that it hit the lead cord, it was actually already a really good shot. I mean, Daria was going to struggle with it, and not to say she couldn't have made it, but credit to Lanme, man. Wow. What a comeback.
What a comeback.
4-love down to 7-5, and the way she's playing right now, jeez, you would want her in your corner like every day of the week. First set down. See you after the break.
Yep, let's play a few ads.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
William?
So we're just having a bit of a break here as the umpire and players change sides, so that they're not facing the sun. A review of the first set stats there. You can see it was 1 hour and 18 minutes to complete the first set. No double faults from Lanme, no aces either, and her first serve percentage of 90, which is phenomenal. Really making her opponent play as many points as possible. The total points won there, 45 to 41. Tight, very tight affair which really could have gone either direction. But Daria, I wouldn't say she necessarily played badly from the stats there. I think she'll regret those 5 double faults, which gave her opponent an opening to come back in. So far, 80 minutes of great tennis. Let's see what we have here coming up in the second set.
Just a quick word on to the chat there. Sean saying thanks for the update on Tungamili, rooting for him next week. You got so close yesterday, can't watch in person. Unfortunately, I'm in Joburg, but we'll be on the stream. Thanks, Sean, for signing in. We will definitely be here from Tuesday onwards. We won't be doing the qualifyings on Monday, but Tuesday to Sunday we will be banked next to the centre court. And then Emperor of Man saying, hello fellow degenerate gamblers.
Wow. Is that a dig at me and my poor prediction?
Maybe.
Thanks, buddy.
Let's ask if he will expose himself and let us know who he is.
So guys, what do you think Daria needs to do to turn the game around? I mean, she started well, but I suppose Lanme changed her strategy slightly, like I said. But Daria needs to change something, because she won one of the last 8 games. She was 4-love up, and she literally won only one of the last 8 games. So it's a bit of a landslide against her. So what do you guys think she will need to do to change the trajectory of this match?
Essentially what she did in that point there, she has to be more aggressive, take away time for Lanme to return. I think there was a point where she just got a bit
Out.
too
40
conservative.
love.
Happy to rally, hit those moon balls, and then Lanme switched. Okay, you're going to moon ball, I'm going to take away the bounce, and then she was in trouble. You could see just those 2 previous points. Lanme's not comfortable when the ball's flying at her. Of course, it's a bit more risky, but if she wants to hurt Lanme, he really needs to take away time from her. She can't be rallying with her. It's almost like the longer the point goes, the more Lanme picks up momentum from that point. Also the big serves, she hit 5 double faults in the first serve, so minimize those, get a few easy serves, some aces if she can.
Yeah,
That.
like you said,
Okay.
she's got a very big serve, so I think she needs to
Daria.
utilize that a bit more. And I
First game,
realized
second
towards
set.
the end of the first set, she was getting a bit agitated at. I think Lanme was getting into her head a bit, so I think she needs to calm down her. There's Daria now correcting the umpire, so it's not us alone. Even the umpire is struggling with her name, so I think we should give her the mic to just give us a public announcement of how to pronounce her name.
Yeah, I think she did say Daria, so I think we got there in the end. Thank you for the guide from...
Let's close the gate. Let's close the gate.
What?
The gate. Thank you.
Right, come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. What?
15 love.
Ah!
15 all.
Now.
Out, yeah. 15.
Sorry? You have to call it.
Yeah, close your eyes. No. Thank you. Yeah, just close like that.
Did you call it?
Yeah, I put it low. Put it close.
You didn't call it.
Yeah, good.
Wait, what's the score?
15.
Nice change of direction there from Daria.
30 all.
There's a pressure point. There's a very important point for this match, actually, not just the set.
40.
That was heart-wrenching. You know, luck is part of the game. You make your own luck, I think. Daria did deserve to win the point. She was in the front foot. 30-40, break point to Daria.
Out. Just.
Come on.
Out. Advantage me.
Advantage Lanme.
Out.
Big hold there by Lanme, who was under a
Game
little
me.
bit of pressure in that game.
One game all.
But
Circle
manages
set.
to level up. Frustration there from the Serbian player. Hits the ball out of the court.
Throwing it in my back.
Fold. Out. 15 love.
Just an update on the other women's singles main draw matches. Quarterfinal that was played earlier today, another marathon, 2 hours, 57 minutes, won by 5th seed Laron over Mexican Leon, 3rd seed, 6-4, 4-6, 6-4. You can imagine that was quite the epic. On court now. It's warm up between in the other quarterfinal between Laskutova and Ivanov. Laskutova is the 4th seed. And the final quarterfinal for women, Jamshidi of Denmark won 6-4, 7-5. So 2 of the women already advanced to the semifinals. We have the match ongoing in front of us to determine the other semifinalists and one that's just about to start on court 3.
Do you know who the winner of this match is playing next?
Yes, I was actually about to check that. So the winner of this match will take on the winner of Laskutova and Ivanov, 4th seed, and the unseeded Australian. And then Laron of Israel will take on Jamshidi in the other semi-final.
40-15. Fault. 40-30.
Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on.
Fault. 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 Out. Just.
Come on.
This juice there, a huge grunt there from Lanme. Shows you how big a point that was, to take it to juice.
Come on, guys, come on. Good.
I think Lanme is one of those players that you really only ever won the match when you shake the umpire's hand.
100%. Break point here for the number 1 seed.
Out. Game Main is 2 games to 1. Second set in the 1 set to love.
So the momentum still with the Chinese player who breaks her opponent to lead 2-1 in the second set. Back up, break.
Pigeon.
Again, thank you for joining us on this Sports Center BW live stream going out on YouTube and Facebook. This is
Out.
this is the premium channel for sports streaming in Botswana, and if you want to get involved to advertise your services, remember that there are monthly packages that you can sign up for, which will mean that your product and company is advertised on all live streams that go out, all the social media. So, Freddie, I don't know if you want to give them more information. Who should they contact? How do they get going?
Yeah, I think, thanks, William, I appreciate that. Definitely we can, people can just get in contact with us directly, either on our Facebook page or WhatsApp. There's an ad running every now and then with our Sports Center stuff. The number is on there. Otherwise, just go to our Facebook page. All our details are there. Get in contact with us, and then we set up a tailor-made advertising
Vital
package.
point coming.
Then we set up a tailor-made advertising package, and then we take it from there. Sorry, Murphy, you back up.
Fault.
Murphy, also a marketing professional, so.
Sorry there, Freddie. I got a bit too eager. I think the mic excites me. I never thought I would ever hold a mic for this long, talking and, you know. But yeah, I was saying, you know, it's actually love 40 now. Daria has got three break points to break back.
Maybe the physical exertion just starting to take a bit of a toll on both players now. Yeah.
Out. 15-40.
It's nice to note that luckily they're playing such a match in winter back here in Botswana, because if this was in December,
jeez,
I don't know if they would still be standing.
Hesitated there. She didn't decide quick enough.
Very hesitant.
Yeah.
Very, very hesitant from her. She was on the front foot. She was caught in two minds.
Yeah.
Whether or not to step back and hit a full volley. Oh, I'm sorry, a full shot, but yeah. One more break point.
Here we go. I think. Not yet.
Huge break, but huge break by
Daria. 2 games off, second set.
The crowd slowly coming in here to appreciate this match that's going on. I actually thought she just served there. She was just handing the ball back to her opponent. Let's update you on the men's scores. M15 Gaborone going on right now. So the match we saw before this,
15 left.
straightforward win for Cooper Williams against Strombach. So he is into the semi-finals to face the winner of the match between Weber and Kambodge. The other two semi-finalists have been decided. It will be Piatti of Monaco, the 6th seed, taking on Kouzmine of France, both who went through in 3-set matches. So only one more men's singles match to be decided.
15 all.
Incredible attacking play here by Lanme. Finished off with the drive volley at net there. I think you could hear just before that point she said, "Come on, fight, focus." And yeah, that's exactly what she brought in that point. (15-30) now with an opportunity on the second serve here. She steps in a bit, rehearses her forehand, visualizes it. I think, Freddie, can we...
Also, the imitations and the sounds.
Her opponent not happy with that. The first opponent who's really been rattled by that. We talked about it. We did pick it up early yesterday.
You were about to ask me something?
I was going to say, can we have a dedicated Lanme camera? Just,
I do have
so
one. But the problem is then we don't see the other stuff.
Yeah, okay.
But if I can keep that camera on her the whole time, the one that's streaming out live now, that'll be on her permanently.
So what's happening now is the Daria is not happy that in between the first and second serve, after she makes the fault, that Lanme is doing that swing, that practice swing, which she feels is taking away her time. There comes the underarm serve.
Out. Game Minister against 2.
Very frustrated, visibly shaken by what she feels was a little bit unsportsmanlike from her opponent.
I was about to say, I think mentally she's getting crept into at the moment.
Yeah.
Definitely Lanme is getting the upper hand here in the mental game. Is that part of your stats there that you can pull up for us? How many times have you mentally broken your opponent?
Jeez, I think the one I can bring up is how many times I've been broken, probably millions. Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
She just needs to get it out of her system. She's still in this match. Only down one break at 2-3. So, and she's had some good opportunities on Lanme's serve. She can step in, take it early, be aggressive in this game. There we go on the Lanme cam. 3.
And there's a lot of verbal participation in those swings again.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Darja will get onto that now.
Fourth one. Fifth one. Incredible.
Love.
One, two, and that's it. Most of the times it's only 2 forehands before
Right.
the. I see they're made now in silent.
Out. Statilla.
Let's go.
So Lanme is still serving at a very, very high percentage. 87% first serves. 0 double faults after almost 2 hours. That's elite level serving. She doesn't pack a punch on her serve, but she gets it in the court.
Statilla.
Two very contrasting styles between the two. You know, Lanme very vocal, very busy prior to the serve. Darja very quiet, calm, cool and collected.
Jamie. Minute
So-
4 games to 2.
Here's my hot take that
Second set.
I don't think is actually very hot to take. Daria actually needs to be a bit more vocal, aggressive, like, because now it's not just a matter of technical hitting. There's a mental battle going on here. She needs to have a big come on, a big shot, some energy. I think that will give her some energy, even though it's not necessarily her style of play. I think one of those. Do you know what I mean?
True.
Yeah.
Just to get yourself going.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs to pump herself up because you can see Lanme is enjoying this.
She loves
this battle, this mental. You know, there's a reason why she's ranked so highly, and I'm sure that's one of her weapons. You don't come into a match against her, you know, flat mentally, because she will roll you over.
Yeah,
she will.
I cannot serve like this. Why is she allowed to do that? Why is she
Love
allowed to
15.
do this between my serves? I don't understand.
Another example, but what's your take, William? Is it, I don't know the rules, but is what she's doing is it illegal?
It's illegal if it means the server has to delay. So let's watch here. So if she's ready to serve her second serve and she's still swinging around, that's not right.
Yes.
But if she's still picking up the ball or whatever, I don't think there's a problem there.
Yeah.
So
I think it's just frustration from
she
Daria's
hasn't
side.
she hasn't done it there because I think because of the kind of warning, not warning per se, but she doesn't want to. Yes, but also there's the frustration aspect. She's not served well in the last set. 8 double faults. Let me just change to the second set stats here. Yeah, so you can see there her first serve percentage way down in the second set. 50%, 3 double faults.
Out.
15-30.
Fault.
Yeah, I've put the
15-40.
You know, William, I wish
I've put the
as a
sorry, Murphy. What I've done there is I've put the picture-in-picture there, so you've got cameras on both of the players,
Nice.
and
Yeah, I think this will give us a good view. So there she's swinging, but this time she's ready before the serve goes up. Thank you, Freddie. Always innovating.
Game. Me. Minutes 5 game to 2.
I wish you
and the
could
one set
give,
to love.
you know, I'm a huge Liverpool fan. I wish you could give the Liverpool players a little talk of, some mental strength, and because the boys are wading away a bit mentally.
Long gone.
Long gone. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lanme leads 5 games to 2. She's about to serve for the set, or for the match, actually.
Yeah.
She was 4-love down in the first set. She has only lost 3 games since then, so it's been a huge turnaround. She's very routine. I mean, I have taken note of how long she sits on the bench. It's never either longer or shorter. She sits down 30-45 seconds and she's back up, ready to move. So yeah, man, she's focused. She's razor sharp.
Love 15.
Freddie, do you think you can orchestrate an interview with the winner here? Whoever it may be. Right on the line.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do that.
Out.
Sorry, I was just trying to get like a picture-in-picture for both cameras, but I can't do it both ways. I can only do it one way. So I can do it the other way around again because we mainly want to see it when Lanme is on the receiving side.
Yeah, of course.
So I'll do it for the next one again.
If we get there.
Yeah.
Out.
Murphy, if there's one question you wanted to ask Lanme, you only have one question to ask her, what would it be?
Only one?
Only one.
Jesus Christ. I have a lot of questions for this.
I know you do. I'm limiting you to one.
I'd like to ask her if she's got any superstition prior to a match.
There you go.
I don't know, man. There's too many questions to ask her, but yeah, I want to ask her. Okay, there's another question actually. Let me.
You might have 2 points to decide. So
yeah, jeez.
Take
okay.
your time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
She sold me down the river there.
Yeah, me too.
Do you guys think there'll be a friendly handshake should the match end in 2 points here?
I think they'll end.
Out.
Look, at the end of the day, I think Daria recognizes
What is
the fight of her. I mean, of course, those individual points can be a frustration point, but she can't deny that her opponent has been really phenomenal. She's battled to get back. Match point.
Just on that.
Let's just see this match point. Ready? On the line. Not over yet.
Just.
Go ahead, Freddie.
I wanted to say, so pre-match stats that we bring up, both ladies didn't want to do any photo taking. So I'm not too sure whether they'll be keen for an interview, but we can only ask.
Noted.
Out.
Right. Advantage.
Advantage, me.
Second match point.
Let's go. Next one.
You can hear her panting, actually. What a shot that is. It's not over yet.
It's not over.
Yeah.
Just.
Massive shot there from Daria.
Who seemed more relaxed on that point, actually.
Extremely
and was
so.
Playing the game I expected more of.
I think maybe now she feels she's got nothing to lose, maybe.
Yeah.
She's going for her shots. But I think I have a question for Lanme, actually.
Oh, you got it.
How has she managed to, get through 4 tournaments, getting to finals for all of them? Would she put it down to her mental strength or just the technical ability that she possesses?
Okay, that's a good question. Good serve. Out.
Out. Advantage me.
Third chance to close out the match after about 2 hours. There goes the forehand warm-up before the serve. 1, 2, 2 bounces, 3, 4, 5. I suspect that's identical every single time.
Out.
She's done it. She's done it.
Match me.
What a victory for her. You can see she's actually emotional.
16.
Here they come, the players. Shaking hands. She has left everything on the court there. Both players gave it their all. One of the best matches we've seen here on center court. Congratulations to Lanme, who moves on to the semi-final. And credit to Daria, who played a part in this match. I mean, there has to be 2 players to make a match entertaining. She started off well, but unfortunately just wasn't able to hold on in the end.
Definitely. Fair result, Will?
Fair result, I think. Yeah. So wrapping up here on center court before we move on to the doubles, we've just seen an epic match between Lanme and Daria, taking 2 hours and 4 minutes. Lanme, 88% first serve, phenomenal. 60 out of 68 first serves in, 0 double faults. I mean, that's flawless. If you're a coach, you couldn't ask for more. She was able to convert on the third match point, winning a total of 75 points to 61. That's a 14-point differential. I think it was much closer in the first set, but then you can see the big difference comes on the double faults there. 9 from Daria, although she did have some big serves there, 4 aces, but wasn't able to capitalize because her first serve percentage wasn't as high as it could have been. So yeah, very entertaining match here. Just check out that bottom right screen. Freddie, you might want to just edit that. It says Botswana, but yeah, player from Serbia and China played out a really entertaining match.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
During season cap, you get the thing. You get the temperature. You want to put it on camera? Go slow to start with, right? Yeah. And then you start playing with it about 3 years.
You're already better than a couple of people in the stands there. Let's see. So you got it among one.
I haven't played this game in about 6 years.
Jadi bukan now, there's the way. It's not bad, it's not bad. Not bad. run around the back end there. I wanted to. One of the junior players got from my mom. Good rugby, sorry. Obviously, I've been thinking you would have blocked that one before I even. I'm not that sure, man. Come on. I don't know how to control the power because of the bigger bat's heavier. Not only that, with power, I'm going to hit it wrong. Yeah. That's where the spin comes in. Oh, not bad. That's actually not bad. Maybe. Sorry, my bad.
It won't go away. I've got that feeling rushing through my body. I know that it is here to stay. It's like you're my personal Illuminati. I know that some might say that I am just a bad girl, but if you treat me right, I will be the best girl in this whole world. No, I'm not gonna bite. I got my hands on your body. So tell me what you want me to do. I can be good or be naughty, because there ain't nobody love you like I do, 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 on your body. So tell me what you want me to do. I can be good or be naughty, because there ain't nobody love you like I do, like I do, like I do, like somehow. Oh, when I'm done, I would never think I'd be until now. But if I wait too long, I will be waiting. I bet the second chance will not be dating. I wanna hide away, but it be fading. I know the second chance will not be waiting. Have to persist. If I don't, I'll never know what I'll miss. Sometimes backfire, but I never had a vision like this. Vision like this, a vision like this. But I never had a vision like this. Vision like this, a vision like this. But I never had a vision like this. But if I wait too long, I will be waiting. I bet the second chance will not be dating. I wanna hide away, but it be fading. I know the second chance will not be waiting. Will not be waiting. But if I wait too long, I will be waiting. I bet the second chance will not be dating. I wanna hide away, but it be fading. I know the second chance will not be waiting. I know the second chance will not be waiting. I'm saving you to save me, my baby. Oh yeah. Cut it loose, just can't be the remedy. Oh no, what we did before, we won't do again this time around. I need you more and more, so I won't ever let you down. This time, I know we'll get it right. This time, I know we'll get it right. Oh baby, this time we'll get it back. This time we'll get it right. This time we'll get it back. This time we'll get it We won't repeat the mistakes, the heartache. No, I do believe when we say that we've changed. Oh yeah, what we did before, we won't do again this time around. I need you more and more, so I won't ever let you down. This time, I know we'll get it right. This time, I know we'll get it right. Oh baby, this time we'll get it back. This time we'll get it right. This time we'll get it
Botswana, welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
You say you don't need me, but I'm the only one you call whenever you're lost. You say you got somewhere to be, but you've been here since yesterday with your phone turned off. Mind's doing all the talking, but have you asked your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Your feeling seems to be left in the dark. Defeated, quiet, screaming, what if? But what if you ask your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Sounds like a good place to start. Your feeling seems to be left in the dark. Defeated, quiet, screaming, what if? But what if you ask your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Ooh, your heart. Ooh.
Oh yeah, baby koa, shimmy toa, ole koa, ole koa, baby koa, shimmy koa, ole koa, ole koa, baby koa, shimmy toa, ole koa, ole koa, baby koa, shimmy koa, ole koa, ole koa.
So it's 1 all, 10 points. Next time is to be played to decide the next. To the right of the chair, Kouzmine for France, and Robert Strombach from Latvia. And to the left of the chair, Edson
William,
Kouzmine
welcome back.
from Germany.
Yep, afternoon, Freddie.
Did you have a nice little break?
That's the best break I've ever had, to be honest, this week. I feel actually kind of refreshed.
Yeah,
Played a little bit of tennis.
Played a bit of tennis?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said to you on the court, I think that was the first time I touched a tennis racket in about 20 years.
Which is not bad for 20 years, yeah.
Look, obviously, play sports all my life. Any type of all sports, rugby, cricket, soccer, tennis, squash, whatever type of sport, we always played it. So, yeah, it's a thing in the family. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. On the court, we've got the number 1 seed and the number 4 seed in the doubles here. Had a nice long chat now with Robert Strombachs while he was waiting for his partner. Enjoying the country, he's enjoying the weather. He says it's a nice place, everything. So some good feedback. He says the facilities are nice. He's happy with being here. So yeah, that was a good thing. But tell us a bit more about the stats and the players themselves.
End of warm-up.
Yeah, you can see here obviously the favorites going into this will be Kouzmine and Strombachs. They have highest ATP ranking of around 200 and 300 respectively, versus their opponents Ambarzumjan and Derepasko. Here we go again, with who have a much higher doubles ranking and a lower overall hard court win rate. But of course, as we saw in the doubles match yesterday, it's a completely different dynamic when you're playing doubles versus singles. So the rankings here can go out the window. In any case, it's a semi-final, so both teams have deserved to get here. I think we're going to see a very high-level match. Yeah, let's enjoy the tennis today.
Do you think Murphy is going to join us? Is he a retired commentator now?
I think we have to maybe retire him for the day. It's a good first day, a good first spell, maiden spell. What do you think?
Yeah, no, he's done well. He's done well.
Music. Okay. Okay, it's fine. First set, the rest what to serve. Now 15. Wait a bit. Wait, please. Did you see us? Did you sort it out? Wait. Right, thank you. There? Yeah. I go there? Yeah. Yeah? No. Yeah? Come on.
15 all. Okay, thanks. So you're staying, right? I said good.
Return is out.
Yeah, the return was out, but I saw this one.
Like this out. Like this out.
Sorry.
Last time otherwise I asked the referee.
30-15.
Like this, huh?
I don't really want to talk much about officiating. I think we've done it enough justice, but I just wanted to draw attention of the viewers that now we have the assistance of the 2 line judges. So let's hope we can just focus on the tennis and not much else.
Yeah, look, when we took the break and I went that side, I heard that there were line judges for other matches, and then I assumed that obviously we will get it for this doubles match, and going forward I think obviously for tomorrow's semis, etc., we'll have it. But I think next week again for the first rounds and so on, we might, because of the number of staff, we might get spread a bit thin again on number of staff, so we might then lose the line judges for rounds 1 and 2, but then by quarters and semis sort of we'll be back into having line judges.
Sure.
From in the match, the 4th seeds taking the first game.
First game.
So just on that, finishing up on that line judges. So for me, on the camera work, I'm not going to enjoy having those line judges in there with that auto tracking, jumping to those line judges.
Yeah.
But
you always find a way, Freddie. You always find a way.
It is what
even
you. We'll get over it. Right. So tell me a bit more about that first game. What did you see there, William? I think that the number ones they showed what they're capable of, but the number 4 seed grouping, they really did well there to keep their serve.
Yeah. What reflexes at the net there? You probably have what? 0.1 of a second, if not less, between the ball coming from the returners straight to the volley at the net. So he's done really well there. 15 love.
Touch.
No, it was racket. It was racket.
It hit you.
It was racket.
It hit you.
I forgot it.
It was on the board.
Just open your eyes. You do the second mistake already.
It was on your board.
It was on the racket.
I agree with the umpire. I felt it hit grip, and then his body. You can even see the way it bounced up softly. If it was racket, it would have bounced back faster.
15 all.
But it was kind of absorbed and then went slowly. It was right.
So for me, it was right behind my screen, so I didn't see any of that happening.
Yeah. 15 all. Freddie. This is doubles.
How good is that movement?
Wow.
How good was that movement?
30-15.
My word. So we have the dive here. Yep. Well, look at that. Almost won the point.
But look at him move again, right into that corner there.
Yeah, he
didn't get to
anticipated
but
well.
nicely,
But yeah.
yeah.
This is high. Oh, here come the bees.
So William, do you know who's who in the orange and green corner? There's 4th seats. The German is the one in orange.
So annoying. Why we don't have linesmen? Third one? Semi-final.
40-15.
You could just hear him ask, why don't we have linesmen?
He's also there. Very good. Swap.
Game
Game, Batman, Strobach.
to Kouzmine and Strombachs taking their first service game.
Kouzmine to serve. Fifteen love.
Here? I go here.
Yeah. German in the orange. Yeah.
Let. First service.
Umpire's mic actually picked up the sound of the lead cord.
Hi?
I said the umpire's mic, your umpire's mic picked up the sound of the lead. I heard it quite clearly, so that was good.
Out. 30 love.
Here? Here.
Fault.
Here? Here.
Just a comment on the crowd. Not bad.
Not bad, yeah.
Oh. It's not always easy to appreciate the speed of these shots on the live stream, but I mean, the balls are flying. Here in real time, you really can appreciate how nimble you have to be at the net to deal with the power of these returns. On serve still, 30-15.
Out. 40-15.
Yeah, it's definitely something that you don't realize how much or how quick those balls come at you until you actually get down on playing level.
There's also that, yeah.
That's only when you start realizing.
Yeah.
The TV doesn't do it justice at all.
Here. Okay? Yes, here.
Game Derepasko, Ambarzumjan. They lead 2 games to 1. First set. Coach. Sorry. It's bleeding. It's bleeding. We need to clean it. Medic on court. Medic on court. May we have the medic on court. Center court medic.
I can hear there's calls being made for the medic. I'm not sure which one of the players got a little bit of a niggle. I didn't see.
Yeah, I'm not surprised given how long the match was. I'm not sure which player, but somebody played a 3-hour match.
It's
earlier.
the Frenchman.
Yeah.
Yeah. He played against Juvic from. Is that
France?
No, from Australia. That big
Vujic. Yes.
That big server.
Yeah.
Ref, supervisor, may you report, please? Thank you.
But I'm not sure if it's for him though. But we'll find out now who the medic is here for. I don't see anybody crying yet, so. And it's not like a rugby match where someone's rolling on the ground, and a soccer match that someone has to be carried off. But
Yeah,
let's see, the
actually,
medic is on
normally
his way.
the chief doctor would come to attend and make his assessment before these guys would come on. So I'm wondering. Oh, okay, because there's some blood. There's
maybe
blood.
It's on that dive.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's bleeding on his hand. So because it's like that, it's just gonna. So we'll probably have a bit of a delay while they tidy that up.
Shall we play a few ads while we wait?
Let's do it.
Then we can switch the microphones off and enjoy our cold drinks.
Yep.
End of story. Oh yeah, baby, go.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
We in the major, grab a script. This a movie, and know you talking to the.
Right, looks like we've got our player all stitched up and patched up, and players about to get back underway again.
Play to resume. Strombach to serve.
Yo, William, I don't know if you saw that where the French player left it for Strombachs, and Strombachs wasn't fully aware of him going to leave it. There was no call between them.
No communication.
Yeah.
But they made it work somehow.
Made it work.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Here. Yeah. It's here.
Those big smashes, it just makes it impossible to return.
Doubles is so dynamic, you know, you always have to keep moving, adjusting. You can't be static at any moment. And I think that's one of the reasons people enjoy watching it, because it gives so much energy just in and of itself.
Yeah, there's a lot of like quick rallies, you know,
Yeah.
quick fire shots between the players.
Yep.
Oh, very well played there.
What a volley textbook.
That is so well placed into the gap.
Yep.
Neither one of the two players knew whether the other one's going or whether I must be going.
Let's see the replay here. Big serve into the body and then easy finish up the middle. Well played. 40 love.
What a serve.
Yeah.
Again.
He needed a few more of those this morning.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because he had probably
2 games all.
one of his worst serving performances ever. But yeah, playing well so far here. 2 games all.
I didn't ask him about his game this morning. You know, we were just chatting very informally and enjoying the chat. Didn't want to bring that up, and you know, what is that old saying? Let resting dogs rest.
Okay. That's not the one I was going to go with, but good thing you said it before. I'm say don't poop where you eat, but
yeah.
Yeah.
That was a can of worms I wasn't prepared to open up.
Ooh. Freddie with the lyrical. Okay, we see you, Fred.
What you seeing, William?
No, just taking a look at the crowd. I also noticed to your left, there's 2 officials who I suspect are on standby, either to
with binoculars.
Yeah, to rotate or supplement when it gets darker, maybe on the service lines.
What also maybe could be is that maybe if they see 1 or 2 calls going a little bit haywire, they could
step in
and maybe try and say, no, there's an extra set of eyes here. This is what we saw.
Yeah, I think it's a good strategy.
But we're all speculating at the moment, right?
Yep. 30 love here, 30-15.
Just I'm enjoying this tennis at the moment.
Yeah, it's good. Very high quality so far. A lot of winners, good movement, good serving. See the eye formation there, but then he goes cross court. Good return actually, but set up the two smashes for 2 game points to take a 3-2 lead in the first set.
Excuse me?
It's close.
It's not close, man. It's on this side, like 20 centimeters inside the box. It was here.
It's going to be a tough day, this. But listen, if there's ever, look, there's two nations that I don't want to get involved in a tussle with. Number one, the Burkis of South Africa, those boys that play rugby. And number two, a Russian. I don't want to get involved in any one of those two.
Well, they got over that disagreement and held on to the game, so we move on. 3-2 here in the first set.
Look, like we said earlier, you know, at the end of the day, when a call is made, you gotta just keep your mouth shut and you just got to keep your mouth shut and move on and accept the call and you know, get on to the next point and focus and do what you have to do there.
Because everyone has a problem. Majority of the population.
That did look a bit long to me as well.
Oscar Timetata or with like kind of 90 degrees to your mouth.
15 long.
All right, Freddie, we have a special guest in the studio here. We talked earlier about how players and stakeholders from other sporting codes are really good at supporting other sporting codes. So today we have Theo Pilonomi, who's a national team player for Botswana squash. My brother, welcome to the tennis. A little bit closer with the mic. Yeah. Oh, it's off. That's my fault. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Welcome, Theo.
Thank you very much for having me.
Yeah, and how are you feeling today? How have you enjoyed the tennis so far?
Tennis, it was my first sport, so I'm always happy to be here.
Okay. So, tell me about your transition from tennis to squash. What led to that, and kind of what are the big differences between the sport for you?
Well, for me, it was just because I have a skin condition. The heat was too much, and in squash also I was like number 1. In tennis I was like number 3. So I had to choose. So I chose squash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And tell us about what you're doing now in the US, in Baltimore. How's it going there? What have you learned, and how have you developed as a player?
So in Baltimore right now, I play tournaments there. I go for training also. Everything is going okay. I can't complain about anything. And what I learned there, I just come relate it to the kids back home. Sharing the information and everything that I'm learning back there. Yeah.
And I know you guys ran a couple of squash camps for kids.
Yes, sir.
How's the atmosphere around squash now? How would you describe the growth of the sport in the country?
I'm happy about the growth. We started our camp last year, I would say, a Choco Squash camp, and we had a very big number. And even this year also, when we did it, we had a good number of kids. We had like 30-something kids, which was good. And some kids also are still here. They're still taking lessons and training, which is also something that we like. It's our main focus, not just to coach and not get kids to engage in the sport again. So yeah.
And so if someone wants to come and see you play, maybe you can just tell us about your upcoming schedule of competitions, what you have, so that we can also come and support.
Oh yeah. So we have an upcoming professional squash tournament in July. Yeah. So if anyone wants to come watch, please, make time and just come see the squash sport, and support. But before that, also we are always at the National Center training, coaching. So if you want to learn or see the sport, you are always welcome to come check it out anytime. We're always there to, give information about everything involving squash. Yeah.
And I understand, Freddie, maybe you can jump in here, that you'll also be assisting with that tournament.
Yeah, definitely. We'll be live streaming the tournament. I've been in chat with, I think it's Koketso, been in chat with him. I'll be doing the artwork over the weekend on my day off on Sunday to start promoting that tournament. That tournament is held 23 to 26 July.
Yes, sir.
I might have a booking prior to that. I'm still waiting on confirmation on that. So it's going to be a touch and go between a big basketball tournament, which is also an international youth, on the international youth tour. So between them confirming that and me getting to the squash, it will be one of those two things. But the plan is to get involved with the squash 100%.
Thank you, Freddie. And just the last one from me. If someone wants to, we've been talking about competitive, but if someone like me wanted to join squash on a social basis, how do I get involved?
We have an academy. I have a few of my colleagues. We have an academy. It's called Elite Squash Academy. We have also a website on TikTok and on Facebook. If you're a person who's interested in learning squash, you can reach us on the website. Then from there we can just talk about everything else. Yeah.
All right. Theo Belonomi, thank you very much for your time, and we wish you all the best.
Thank you,
for the
sir.
squash. Thank you.
Thanks for joining us, Theo.
Appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, they are really pummeling the ball here. It's quite fun to watch. Good match so far.
While you were chatting with Theo, I've just sat down and concentrated a bit on the tennis that's being played at the moment and not worry about. I've got Kakami running the cameras and everything. There's a bit less work with the doubles because we don't do auto tracking because there's two players already, so we don't have to sort of man the cameras the whole time. So she can do the producer side and I can sit and join in on the chats, etc. But while you guys were chatting for a minute, I was able to actually watch a bit of tennis. What great tennis are we not experiencing
this is
at the
high
moment?
level. This is high level, yeah.
Game has one. The rest 4. Lead 4 games to 3. First set.
Because I'm the last one to leave here. William, I don't see a lot of plasters on the German. However, they did come and patch him up, but I just don't see it. So I don't know.
I think because it wasn't like bleeding profusely, they just
maybe just cleaned it and
and
put some of that new skin or something on there. Something like that.
Because the bandage would probably be a little uncomfortable. I think he's right-handed, right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, that would have been a problem.
Out.
To Sean, what a touch that is. Just out of reach of Kouzmine there.
Yeah.
Excellent pickup, good reflexes by.
I love this reflex tennis. It's really great to see. It's very different to singles, right?
Very, very.
What? 15 up. Come in. Fault. Out. 15-30. Come on. Go. All right, come on. 15-40.
Yeah, doubles doesn't get much better than this. We're getting everything on display. The touch, the angles, the reflexes. Just a little miscommunication there. Left the forehand court wide open. And now in a little bit of trouble on a break point here. Good response there. Saves one break point.
Let's go here. Sorry, wait. Wait, please. Thank you.
What a return.
Ooh la la.
At first I thought that was out.
Yeah, I thought so too. Let's check it on the replay here.
They lead 5-3.
He made up his mind, like, watch this here. Starts to move into the court, bang, no chance. What a shot.
Ran around it nicely,
yeah,
and just pummeled it back.
So 5-3 here in the first set after 40 minutes.
So refreshing to have the line judges.
Was that very sorry?
I said it's so refreshing to have the line judges.
Absolutely.
Out. Okay. Love 15.
I would like to see these two that's on the pavilion, yeah? Maybe sit on that. What did you call that line earlier? The serving line. The service line. Yeah, service line. So maybe get them to sit on the service line and call from there. They can even sit in the stands and call it from there.
Go here? Yes. Yeah.
Jeez, what a great shot.
Another miscommunication with these two.
Yeah.
Because I guess, yeah, they should know who's on which side. And if you look here on the replay right here.
They stranded in the middle, both of them.
Yeah, both of them were in the middle. Right here, the volley, but then he stays in the middle for whatever reason. Little bit of miscommunication costing them. Crucial points there. 15-all. 5-3 serving for the set.
How difficult is this, William, with these guys not necessarily knowing each other from different countries, etc.? How often do they get to play together?
Yeah, of course it takes time to build up that that communication, the combinations, and just the chemistry to know your own partner's speed, for example. So if a ball goes over, you know, okay, I've got a speedster at the back. I know he can reach it, or do I need to cover for him? So that takes a little bit of time.
Makes sense.
But at this level, I think not too many, 1 or 2 matches should do the job. Then they should be good to go.
So another thing, obviously, how do these oaks climb in the world rankings, you know, doubles-wise? Do they, like the very top doubles players, they obviously partner together for a long time, right? That's more like a permanent partnership. These guys on these W15 and M15 tournaments, how do they... Because the same partners might not be at the next tournament.
Yeah, so the good thing is because the singles draw will always have an even number. So even if your regular partners you could always find whoever doesn't have a partner. And at this level, nobody will really reject you because you're also good. It's fine. And also the doubles ranking points are actually on an individual basis. So it doesn't matter who you partner with.
Okay.
Your own individual performance, you get your own points for.
Okay.
Yeah.
What touch by the German?
30-40.
But William, you were saying you get your own points. So how does that work now? So in this match now, do each one of the partners get individual scoring points, or do they get the same amount of points, but to your individual total?
So I don't know the numbers, but say, for example, they say when you progress from this round, it's 20 points for the winners. They'll both get 20 points.
Do they both get the 20 points? That's what I'm
when
trying
it's
to get.
5, whatever, it's equal.
So whatever. So they get the equal amount of points. So it's not like because there's no one here that keeps stats or anything. They can't say, okay, and I'm just giving a stupid example. I mean, I'm trying to understand. They can't say, okay, player A has hit 17 winners and player B has only hit 1 winner. Therefore, player A gets 80% of the points or whatever.
Yeah,
they both get the
it's an
equal points.
Equal partnership, yeah. Set point. What a reflex that is by the German player. In fact, I really like his movement. I don't know if you get to see it here. He actually fakes to go. Here you can see fakes to go inside, then goes back outside. So really keeping the guy at the baseline guessing, and then good touch there for the winner. Play and first set 6-3.
You know what I also like about him? He's got a really good touch at the net. You know, he's been hitting quite a few, like right in front of me, going cross court. And
Acute angle, right?
And it's so well angled that it's hardly impossible to get to it. Well, the first one they couldn't get to it, and the second one they just got to it.
Only Alcaraz can. It's probably the only player in the world who can have a chance at reaching those. Yeah, it's a great shot, good touch. So we have a change of balls.
Oh, we're in the ninth game now.
End of ninth game, yeah.
Lesson learned.
Well done. Thank you.
Yo. What?
15 love.
Out.
Here? Here? No. No. Yes? Yes. No, no. Yes.
Thirty love.
Right.
40 love.
No. 30-15, no? 30-15.
Sorry, correction, 30-15. Let. First service.
Ah.
40-15.
I don't know if we went through some of these messages earlier, but from the match we saw in the women's quarterfinal between Lanme and Daria of Serbia. Someone, Shan Tennis says Lanme is a beast. Goat me.
Fault.
Got goat me there. New one. I applaud Lanme focus and mental strength. That's Njujong. We have another message from Francisco Jose Rodriguez who says Chico y Chicas Tenis Directo, which means guys and girls live tennis. Correct. And then Njujong says Lanme, congratulations on advancing to the semi-finals. And we have a final message here from Evans Ntutu. Says let's go Medi. That's reference to the iconic professional tennis player Medvedev, because they feel that that guy is kind of resembles him or plays like him. So yeah, let's go Mehdi.
So obviously I have no clue to that reference.
Yeah.
So I avoided that because I thought he was referring to the medic. So my bad.
No worries.
Deciding point, receiver's choice.
So first deciding point of the second set, first game. Let's see who's going to elect to receive. It's going to be Derepasko on the forehand side to receive. I formation on the setup here. Probably serve up the middle with slice, with the player at the net poaching, cutting cross. Yeah, I think that was the plan there. Just hit the first serve long. They revert to more conventional setup. Game point and break point. Big roar there from the Frenchman. Did well to hold.
Strombachs. First game,
And they
second
take
set.
the first game of the second set.
Derepasko to serve.
I go there? Yeah. Okay, fine. Sure.
15 low. Point.
Here? Yes.
Stilo.
William, I think this is the last match of all the matches at the National Tennis Centre at the moment. I think all the other games have been concluded on all the other courts.
So I think it's also though the tournament hasn't ended, I think we should also recognize the efforts of everybody who's organized this tournament.
Yeah.
It's not an easy thing, first time hosting at this level, but yeah, so far everything has, we are where we are, no matches behind schedule, no major issues, so yeah.
Yeah,
congratulations to the organizers.
You know, you don't always get to see the stuff that happens behind the scenes, number one. Number two,
out.
You know, for us from where we're sitting, you know, we don't see stuff that goes wrong because it's dealt with. I mean, nothing gets organized without having a hiccup somewhere along the line. It's how you deal with it and solve the issue and move on and keep everybody happy as happy as possible.
Yep.
Because at the end of the day, you'll never keep everybody happy,
No.
but you must try and keep as many people happy as possible and stick to your guns and just put on a good show so that the powers that be allows you to host more events or bigger events.
40-30.
I mean, that's a typical example of this is now how the World Relays were just hosted by Botswana.
Yeah.
Immediately within 3 or 4 days, the chairman of World Athletics has announced that there's another big tournament
Let.
awarded to Botswana.
First service.
And I mean, that's just testament of when you do things right, then you will reap the rewards at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Hold. Here?
Yeah. Here. Yeah.
Hold. Just. Deciding point, receiver's choice.
Long discussion here between the server and his partner. Just trying to make sure they get this absolutely spot on deciding point. More than spot on. Jeez.
He almost murdered the Frenchman there.
Yeah.
Ambarzumjan.
Jeez, he got hold of that.
Look at this serve here. Boom. Yeah, and then
How well placed was that serve to
Yeah.
get it so wide and then putting so much pressure on that return.
Yep.
Out.
Some complaints coming in
15
about
up.
the serve being out. So it just shows you how long that does play on your mind. It's a 10-point rally, and we still complain about it after the rally.
oh, what a fight!
That was so well played by the
Yeah,
Frenchman.
he pounced out of nowhere, almost. Good recovery. Okay, this is the previous one. Here you can see. Followed the ball really well. Well done.
Very well left. That was good reaction time by the German,
Yeah.
just to
50.
keep his racket out. Put
Right.
it out last minute.
In a ways, it's actually the more difficult skill than blocking a volley, a reflex volley, is letting it go, because it means you had to add the extra decision of, is this ball going in or out in a split second?
And then your momentum and everything's going forward already. Now you have to drop your hands and everything
Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
Very,
40-50.
very accomplished tennis here, skillful stuff. And we have a game point here at 40-15.
Fault. Out. Game come as mine. Strombachs. They lead 2-1. First set. Second set, sir.
get it or not? I think.
15 love.
Go here. Right here.
Let.
Completely let everything.
Let.
Okay. You called let.
Yeah, I got it.
You go here. I go here.
Fault.
Here. Four. Here.
Fifteen all.
Here. Here. Come on.
Fault.
Here. Here.
Out. 30-15.
You go here. I go here. Yes, let's go. Come on. Here? Here.
There you go.
Here. Here. Come on, let's go. Yeah.
40-30.
You go here. I go here. Yes, come on.
Game. Two games all.
Yes, yes, no. Oh, you got it.
Love 15.
That's a rare miss hit by the Frenchman. That doesn't happen every day.
Sheesh. And so you always have to be careful with the lobs that came off a lot of spin. I'd rather let them bounce first so they can, some of that rotation can reduce and then deal with it. Yeah, lob 30.
Obviously with that spin, it creates a different flight path in the ball.
Exactly.
So you want to try and let it do that and get it over and done with and then play it. So that's a typical cricketing term. We will say he ate that. Got hit on the chest, Robert.
Right down his mouth, yeah.
It was very close to the throat, actually.
Bang. Oof.
Oh, it is in the throat. You can see a little bit of redness in the throat area there.
I think he'll be okay. What they're not okay with is now they have to save 3 break points. Already down a set. Point of the match so far.
100%. And let me tell you what, of all the players of this whole week thus far, I'm the most impressed by the German at the net.
Yeah.
He's been
Derepasko,
absolutely superb up in front there.
Barely made a mistake. His movement, his anticipation, touch.
It's impeccable.
Yeah.
It's impeccable.
Really played well. So they take a 3-2 lead in the second set.
Zero excuse. It's slow. There is no sun, nothing. Zero excuse.
Frenchman not happy with some of the umpires called. William, if obviously the players are sitting right in front of us here. Is there any, I see the Frenchman's got tape on all his fingers. Is there any rules and stuff related to that, or are you allowed to have tape on fingers? So obviously in cricket, on a bowling hand, you're not allowed to have any tape or plaster or anything like that. Obviously you can have plasters for broken fingers and sprained fingers and those type of things, but on a bowling hand as such, zero. Now, in tennis, anything related to that?
No, because actually, because you need to change the grip between forehand, backhand, serve, smash, each one has a subtle change, and that would actually be a disadvantage. The more tape you put, it's actually a disadvantage. So no, there's no restriction on that. People usually just will have them if they have a lot of blistering, bleeding, stuff like that. If you look at old videos of Nadal, he always had his hands bleeding the whole time.
Okay.
In terms of kind of peculiar or too good.
100%.
Again, a good touch and yeah.
Was that my German? I used behind my screen. Yeah, I couldn't see it.
It was. I was going to say.
I just find it the way the Frenchman's left hand is wrapped. It's on all the, it's like that first ligament of the fingers on all of them. on his left hand,
Yeah.
where Tungamili had only on his right hand, only on the index finger.
Yeah. So it all depends on how you hold your grip and stuff. For like I have the callus just only here. Usually
Okay.
this part is okay. So, but some people have
Okay.
all
Makes
5
sense.
digits. Yeah.
Makes sense.
I was going to say the only strange rule in tennis is you're not allowed to do like what's called a volleyball serve. So if I went 2-3 meters behind the baseline,
Run
tossed the
and
ball,
toss.
ran up, jumped, and then served,
Okay.
then it went in, and I didn't do a foot fault. I jumped before the line.
40,
That's illegal,
50.
actually.
Illegal.
Illegal, yeah.
Why though?
Don't know.
Because they are allowed to jump, aren't they?
You're allowed from a stationary
Stationary
position, but you
position.
can't run
Okay.
up and jump. Yeah.
Okay.
I think the idea is you can imagine if somebody perfected that, now they're probably serving from 3 meters up if you can get that high, including the racket height. So
Yeah.
it would pretty much be unreturnable all the time, making the sport not very watchable, basically.
Maybe,
Yeah.
Out.
That's the first mistake I see him made.
Yeah.
Well, I won't say the first, but
first easy one. You should
first
make.
easy
40,
one.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can see him nodding his head there. He's not happy.
But they're still cruising along nicely. 2 game points here, up a break. One break, 1 game point, sorry. Just discussing how they're going to approach this one. He's gone low in the middle.
Just receiver's choice.
You know what? We obviously hit a few balls this afternoon during that hour break. And I would really like to face one of those big servers like, what's that Australian guy? The left. Vujic. I would like to stand and just experience it. I'm not... Look, I'm going to give it a go, but I'm not expecting to return it in any way or form or whatever. But I would like to experience it. You know, being a former cricketer, I've faced bowling at 140 k's an hour.
Derepasko,
Then the distance is a lot closer.
Yeah.
So
that's it.
I'm thinking that, you know, sort of in the same bracket type of thing. And again, I can move a lot further back, right?
Yeah.
Where cricket you can't. You can't go further back than what the stumps are.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would. And then obviously that ball is rock hard. So I'm really keen to give it a go. But obviously that's not going to happen.
15 love.
I mean, you can. It happens. Set up some content, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Little challenge on your podcast. I
Maybe.
can find you some big server. We have big servers here locally.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
Can maybe ask Tunga as well.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he'll be up for it.
Out. Thirty love. Fault. Forty love. Game Kouzmine, Strombachs. Ambarzumjan and Derepasko lead 4 games to 3.
Here? Here? Go, come on.
Fault.
Here? Here. You. Come on.
15 love.
You go here? I go here? Go.
Fault.
Here?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah. 15 all.
You go here? Here? Let's go, come on. What? Allez!
15-30.
You go here? I go here? Let's go.
Fault.
So here? Here.
There you go.
Okay. You go here? And me here.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, let's go, come on.
Yes!
Sure. Oh.
40-30.
Let's go here. You start here? I go here.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, let's go, man. Let's go.
Fault.
Here?
No, go middle. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, come on.
Sorry, man. I didn't hear you, sorry.
Game. Ambarzumjan, Derepasko, they lead 5-3. Second set.
Very good.
15 love. 15 all.
Yeah? Yes. Come on. Yes, come on.
Fault.
Yeah. Come on.
Kouzmine and Strombachs serving here at 3-6 down and 3-5 down in the second set. 15-30 now. 2 points away from losing this semi-final men's doubles match. It's been quite an intense one, really big hitting.
Fault.
Here? No. Here?
A few close calls.
Here? Here. Go, come on.
And I would like to, from my non-professional
15-40.
opinion, say I think the difference was the German at the net.
Yeah.
That I think was that lethal stinger that just won them points at some, where there maybe wasn't a point to be won.
He's such a good player. Did he play singles as well or only doubles?
I'm not sure.
Anyway, we can get to that after match point. Fault on the first attempt. Oh, unlucky there. Kind of sums up the day. Yeah.
100%. Very well played.
That's the match. Kouzmine, Derepasko. 6-3, 6-3.
So, good day of tennis.
Yeah, definitely. Very enjoyable day. Obviously, tomorrow we've got the men's semi-finals.
Yep.
Then the women's semi-finals, obviously not in this order. And then
the doubles
finals,
yep.
both women and men.
Yep.
So that'll be the schedule for tomorrow, but not in that order. So yeah, please tune in tomorrow, and then we'll make sure to bring you full coverage of the whole day. William, you'll be here the whole day tomorrow? Commentary? We've got 2 days left, and then we can have a break for a day.
Let's talk about it in the morning.
All right.
Thank you, everyone,
Thank
and have
you
a
very
good
much,
night.
everybody. Please remember to like and subscribe, and so that we can keep growing the channel. Thank you.
Thank you. Can you just
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.